Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my gosh, that was horrible. What was that? That was not a burp. That was not a belch. That was nothing. Or maybe it was something. How do I play video games again? Yeah, the ship is moving. The ship is schmoving. Oh my gosh. Right. So, I guess first order of business, let's get back to the main base. Second of order of business, let's actually, like, work on the ship a bit more. I can't really mess with it too much, though. I wonder, one second, I wanna... Oh, wait, no, this is a mistake. If I can't catch up to it, the ship is just gone. I was gonna get on my little one and, basically chase after the ship and try to, like, get a view of it from the side, just to, kind of get an idea. Whoa. This is freaking weird. Is it just me or does it, like, render in a way that, like, it just looks so weird. Goodbye. Huh. One thing I might end up considering. So on the front of the ship here, oh, I just realized, I think I set down the music and everything. Like, the game's probably pretty quiet, and so is my computer. Like, I can't hear anything. So maybe I just can't hear... Maybe I just can't hear things while on the ship properly? I don't know. So if I want there to be like a thing on the front of the balloon that's like a nice design, the question is whether or not... Like, it'll probably come out a little bit, and then it'll come down and connect there. Whether or not this platform is going to be in the way is definitely one of the questions. I think it might actually be fine, though. I'm also not sure, like, where the best spot to put, like, stairs to go up there would be. I don't know why, but seeing those branches wiggle while messing with this, like, really messed up my brain just now. Anyway, No! Oh, no. Is this implying the bot is, starting today upset? Oh, no. What do you mean just stop? Right, that's a hole. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so one thing I need to do with the bot, I need to kind of go in and add a line that essentially saves to console or something, some text, or prints it in chat so I can copy it over or something. I want to log its mood for like every stream, like maybe once, just get the statistics of how its mood is like once every like half an hour or so for each given stream. And no, don't remind me. Oh, that was so dumb. Yeah, so I need to log its mood just to see whether, like, what the trend is, because I would like it to just sort of vary where it's like not like too consistently negative. I would like the bot to sort of on average be like varied between neutral, happy, and unhappy. Oh yeah, I saw your comment about that just a moment ago. The it's like, I guess that is the kind of fun, goofy-ish part about puzzles like these. There does feel some level of intention of it, like, having a feeling kind of similar to what makes, like, roguelikes entertaining, I guess. The lack of guarantee of success. And the gambling. The gambling! I mean, what? So... I think I'm still gonna make the ship a little longer. Please don't scream. Also, I'm not sure about the landing pads. We'll see once the ship's a little larger. But, oh, hello. The floaters at the bottom of the ship, which, by the way, right now the ship is, like, it's so buoyant. that I can't actually land it, and which is one of the reasons I'm considering maybe changing those floaters at the bottom. Yeah, the hello. The floaters, maybe, I don't know, I might just have to redesign them to be happy with them, I think. Okay, oh my gosh, okay, first order of business, clear the backpack. Okay, let's just throw everything from last time just in here real quick. And everything, wait, no, not everything from the backpack, well, okay, no, where those arrows can stay in there. The gold boots are also, like, those should probably go up top. Okay, yeah. I need to organize the backpack with, like, things I consider, like, utility that I actually want to keep on me. But otherwise... yeah, this is ridiculous. Okay, what I do know I need is I need my magnolia. Okay, I mentioned it in chat. I think the reason I was calling them mangolias is the actual redwood that's like default in game is mangrove. So Mangolia, mangrove, versus magnolia and mangrove. Also, I think I've just been seeing the word manganese, which I'm pretty sure is that how you pronounce manganese? Like the element thing? Or is that manganese? Or I really don't know. I don't know what words are. You think I know what words are? The problem is I don't know what words are. We've established this. Okay, am I going crazy or should I have more burgers than this? Yeah, I remember specifically manganese came up because it's one of those odd ones that, I'm trying to think. I think generally we get enough of. I forget if it's like bread or something. 1 second. I had spreadsheets. Let me just, let's see. What does the... Or actually, wait, no. Right, that was one of those ones that was a little lacking. So I don't have in this because I was specifically looking for stuff with it. That was a little lacking. If you're eating... Yeah, no, bread doesn't really have all... Well, actually, bread was one of the higher... Yeah, bread was one of the higher sources, but not a very good source if you don't eat, like, vegetables, I guess. I forget where else it... I'm freezing. Where else it comes from, but, just one of those items in the process of balancing diets in a modern world. Man, this thing just outputs flowers constantly. Okay, well, it's raining, which is slightly obnoxious, and apparently this is stuck. Yeah, magnesium is one of the more major ones. It's the one that you need to balance with your potassium level. Along with, like, your sodium level. But yeah, it's they kind of work in tandem with each other in a couple good ways. So it's raining. It's a little hard to see everything, but okay. My plan right now. So I need to carve the front of the ship a little bit, like carve it, and then have it come down and kind of like swoop. You feel me? It needs to swoop. So I'm just gonna start cutting parts of the ship off, because this shouldn't be this thick, I don't think. Oh, okay. This is still moving while I'm not controlling it. It's kind of freaky. But yeah, magnesium's very important. Yeah, magnesium and potassium are like two that you definitely are going to get if you're eating a lot of like leafy green vegetables. And I believe maybe an amount of like root vegetables helps too, but yeah. It's a thing. I swear, trust me, bro. Trust my bro. So, I worked on the bot a little bit as I was talking in chat. It can now print out some amount of game review stuff, right? Okay, so the stupid messed up part is I worked on the functionality. I worked on the functionality, but perhaps I was a little distracted with getting all of that math working well. Because while oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, there we go. While how do I want to do this actually? I'm not actually sure how I want this to look. I need to like pick the central curve. And then from there, figure it out. So I guess in that case, like, what is the central curve of what I'm making here? Gosh, I don't even know. Ah, my brain actually tried to control Z what I just did there. I wasn't happy with it that much. Yeah, you know what? Okay, let's go back to that. That's fine, I guess. Oh man, I don't know, like I might okay, yeah, Solution to how I feel about this. We make the ship one longer. No, not one longer. Half longer. Oh! Yeah, hyperbolic tangent or whatever it was I was messing with. Things I do not know much about mathematically, but they did exactly what I wanted. So, yippee, experimenting in the graphing programs wins the day, I guess. See, I could have just gone with the other tangent. But it wasn't as clean of a curve. It, you know, it's cheaper, but it was not satisfying my needs. Zombie villager. One second, let me, Isn't that just the one? Oh, so I guess the thing is, I wanted it to basically be very cleanly mapped from, like, 0 to 1 once I did all my stuff, and does that one... Oh, well, Yeah, I don't know if that one, like, lands as cleanly in the way I wanted my math to be. But, I did try both. I kind of felt more satisfied. Yeah, I guess the other one... I guess the funny part is, if we were going with pure efficiency... I guess... the other one would be, like, a wiser choice in a lot of ways. It would be me writing more, but the computer doing less? I don't know. But, it's a beautiful, beautiful curve, and you can't take that away from me. But, yeah, either way, I was figuring out all the math I wanted for having the bot, utilize its mood to make choices a bit, more. I might actually use that calculation in more places, but it's mostly right now relevant to the calculations for game reviews. So it'll, if the bot's in a better mood, it'll it'll be, like, I guess, biased and give better reviews or whatever. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know what? I might actually put this one back. So I was so busy, like, making the functionality of it all that I only wrote, like, a very small handful of lines. All this basically right now to pick between, like, 5 or so different dialogues. Oops. Ooh, I should get extract the wheat. So, one of these days off stream, I also, oh, that's so weird. That, like, displays things differently. One of these days, I was also working on trying to figure out, okay, what functionality works on the boat? Because unfortunately, when you're doing automation with modded Minecraft... Man, okay, did I turn up the music too much? It's a little extra loud. Or, I guess that was the master volume. Maybe I had it... Did I have that at, like, 65 before? I don't know. So... yeah, I was dealing with the awkwardness that when you're working with this, not every functionality is going to work correctly. I'm still not 100% sure the actual details of how this mod works. In terms of, how the ships function. Like, whether it's like in a different dimension or it's loaded as just a file that is essentially like an always loaded chunk. Oh wait, you know what? I'm doing this and now I'm getting this like curve here. I need to add stairs to it. Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure how the mod functions, but hello. I'm pretty sure it's essentially the equivalent of having like a chunk in the void that has all of this always loaded, and then it's like mirroring these blocks into the see the the bot can review games again. See, but yeah, it's mirroring it into an entity. Yeah, again, I'm not the most knowledgeable about this at all. Oh wait, are we doing? I think we're doing that. Maybe we're doing that. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how I want the curve of this. Oh, it looks so weird if it doesn't have like a stair. Oh, wait. Do I need like vertical slabs if I want this to look good. Oh, I don't want to put that effort in. One second. Maybe I can put that effort in. Let me go craft them real quick. I don't think I have just regular vertical slabs, but I have something better. No. Just scoot on in here. Where are you going? Stop. Also park. Nutty Michael. Did I think, is it zinc? Copycat slab. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's zinc. Zinc. No, type. Aha. Copycat slab. Let's just make a couple of those to bring with us. I don't really want to use all my zinc up, but okay, copycats are like the best thing. I legitimately think copycat blocks should be in Minecraft, like as an actual thing. Nor is a bug-free game. Life is good. Oh, that is an ominous. That is an ominous comment if I've ever read one. Oh no, they're back. Do not let me fight these guys again. Oh, okay. I need to get milk ASAP. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. The copycat block. Vertical slabs are real. So it goes down, like, it goes 2, then 1, then 1, then corner, then 1, then 1. Milk. To prevent me from having my entire base invaded for the next 2 hours. I don't know if the pilk would count. I feel like pilk should poison you instead. Alright, this really is the sort of intricate, I want this to look exactly a specific way, and it's gonna take me forever to complete said thing. So I'm like also second guessing whether or not I have blocks in the correct locations. Speaking of milking cows, so why I was bringing up the intricate mechanics of how this mod does the airships and everything is because it's a giant freaking entity, mobs collide with it much more similarly to how they collide with entities, unfortunately. So, I was testing in another world. Also, we already got the milk update. One of the April Fool's ones, remember? Everything was milkable. Oops. So... I went into a test world. Let's see, how does that look? Looks fine. I went into a test world. And I was just so desperately... Which ones are sheeps and which ones are cows? I don't even know anymore. I was so desperately trying to, get the cows into a machine that would turn them into burgers. They were having none of it. They were, like, okay, so, part of my metric ended up becoming what percentage of cows leak out of the machine? There was, at any given moment, an unfortunate percentage of cows leaking through the walls. Like, at a certain point, instead of suffocating with mob cramming... Oops. Sure, whatever. Instead of suffocating with mob cramming, the cows just explode out through the walls of the ship. So that was one problem I was solving. These pigs, I need to like add a block or something in there. They keep getting stuck. Yoink. Yeah. Specifically not made for you. Anyway, inevitably, I eventually figured out a cow crushing machine. I don't necessarily take pride in the genius engineering of my immaculately designed cow crushing machine, but actually wait, no, I do take pride in it. I mean, what? No, it's not really like that good. It's just it is designed exactly to work with Minecraft's limitations of cramming a bunch of cows in a wall and breeding them infinitely. That said, the cow milking machine is so much comically easier. It literally will just require I put a single cow on a wall and repeatedly milk it without any other input forever. It's like, oh no. How many, like, hundreds of thousands of liters of milk was that cow making again? I can't even, like, it really was just producing an unreasonable amount of milk. There are enough Noida people here now that I second guessed whether I had the stream titled correctly. I mean, what? Let's see, okay. How does redstone solve the eyes? Well, first, I download the ChatGPT in Minecraft world and ask ChatGPT out. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Oh no. Lim already knows how much he tortures me with, I say torture lovingly, with the never-ending topic of the eyes, ending up in chat, and now Lim has brought friends to torture me as well. Get all that junk in there. I need to, wait, isn't there, there might be other ways I can autofill that. Oh, hey, see, the bot agrees about ChatGPT, Where's my, grab that. You swear. Find the eyes and multiplier Noia tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, that's, I can't wait to do that tomorrow. Yeah, it's voxels, right? It's Noida. I will never not love my bot's horrible, horrible theories. Organic eye torture. I mean, what? One second. I gotta back it up in reverse. Ah! 3 eyes and 3 legs. Coincidence? No, something more. 2 coincidences? Okay, so no matter learning math, drawing curves is still an artistic process that takes 14 billion years to complete. So, do I want to start curving it down here? Okay, you know what? No. I want one more. I have to go tell now. Good luck solving. Why is this pressure on me? This is Lim's job. I mean, what? Lim has the cursed knowledge. We must employ Lim. Lim's job must become Noida cryptography. Anybody got like $50,000 a year? Gosh, I don't even know, like... I mean, I would be able to live off of that comfortably, but other places in the country, I'm not sure. Big boat. Unreasonably large boat. Oh, wait, no. Those aren't vertical. You know what's the worst insult of the copycat slabs? Like, they really go to show that Minecraft could probably just implement vertical slabs, considering they do just place correctly, like a slab could do if it could just be vertical naturally. It's truly an insult that they can't. This boat is literally blotting out the sun. Now, can I guess that's the one weird thing. I do have to place a block behind them, I think. So placing the slabs would be a slightly different process. Actually, wait, what? Huh. It's a little picky. Still, copycats should be canon. Canon to the Minecraft universe. I made a lot of stairs that I do not need. Oh, actually, we're already... I might actually have to move this up a little bit. Yeah. Well, let's... Yeah, we're off by, like, 2 blocks here. Or... Oh, man. Yeah, what height do I... Ah! That's way too tight of a curve. Yeah, it's like, I don't mind it being a kind of square-ish thing. I mean, it is kind of fine. Okay, so, one detail that I haven't mentioned yet. My intention, now, obviously with the size of the ship, I probably want to put multiple helms, but my intention is to have a glass sphere in the front. To have, like, a glass sphere somewhere in the front here that is, like, a command, like, center thing. So underneath the tip of the ship. So... I mean, it might be fine for that. Okay, so let's just line that up. And then actually remove a couple. Whoa. Yeah, it's like, it's a pretty sharp curve, but I think, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I don't want to undo everything, because that's just going to take forever. So let's just not. The back of the ship is giving me mental problems. I know it's possible I could become happy with it. But I too feel like it needs work. Oh, remember how I can't throw things in this? Yeah, I tried updating the game. So there was a fix in the latest version of the airship mod that fixes stuff like this. However, that requires I install the latest version of the create mod, which that has like a dozen or so mods that depend on it that also need updated to be for the newest version, and etc, etc. I kinda can't update it because I need to update 1,000 other things. This is a chunky ship. Oh my gosh. So, let's see, what is the extent of this floor of the ship? One of my goals is to get this topmost floor done as quickly as possible, so that I can build the cow crushing machine on this floor. Wait, where am I lined up? It's gonna be horrible if I get, like, super far along and realize the whole ship is uncentered. one way or another. One way or another. It's uncentered. It's gonna kill me, kill me, kill me. The helm of the ship is so far away. Yeah, I think it's centered. It should be fine. Everything kind of is centered on this little rotating pole, basically. I think I've done enough work on the ship that I would have noticed by now if it were actually uncentered. Am I really crazy enough that I'm gonna make the back of the ship longer? Am I... Am I so out of touch that I feel a need for this? Wow. Just wow. I just need to get it to a point where it's just like, I can fly the ship around, like, comfortably, even if it's just a skeleton, essentially. I'm wondering when I hit that point again where the ship just casually sinks into the ocean because it goes from light enough to heavy enough instantaneously. Okay, so I need to see this from a distance again, real quick. Yeah, I kind of hope it gets to a point where the balloons kind of are good enough, but it needs more, like, so I've got the windows in the laboratory, like, section here in this sort of center level. This level, inside of it might be things like, again, the cow crushing machine, the food farms, stuff like that. And then, attached near the top, where I don't have any design work yet, I want to put propellers. Like, this really is, like, a ship that, you would casually get part of the way through, like, a Final Fantasy game or something. It's huge! Absurd doesn't even begin to express how unreasonable this whole thing is. Yeah, so it points out the front a good bit. Like, at this point, part of why I haven't shrunk my plans down a bit, I want to see, like, this modded playthrough essentially ends at the point at which the game itself crumbles to dust. When I find the limits of the mod itself, like, that's the conclusion, essentially. At the point at which the ship is actually too big. Okay, so I want, like, a thing to sort of, like, come out, but I'm not sure if I want it, like, flush with the bottom? Or if I want there to be, like, kind of its own, like, little spike thing. I don't know. Would that curve up? Maybe it, like, curves up a little bit and then over? I need to, like, draw on the screen. Maybe I should make, like, a miniature one. like on the ground and like just draw what I'm kind of thinking for the shape. I can't really think, aside from it being essentially flush, I can't really think of a good way to do this shape here. So I'm just gonna do it that way for now because I can mentally process it. Almost like the inverse of the other side of the ship, but there's going to be more details on it, so it's not just going to be like straight up full inverse. Of course, my creativity when it comes to drawing curves itself may be a limit here. Um... I guess I need the imposters again. You can't stop me from making a giant ship. Nobody can stop this. I can't stop this. Oh wait, actually that curve is way too sharp now that I look at it. I want it to like kind of be more like, okay, yeah, 1 second. That's way too sharp for what I actually want it to be like. Undo, redo. Undo, undo. E. Undo, undo. Yeah, we have 3 steps up. I think this is probably fine. And then... No. I can kinda... Well, I can't crouch on that. I wish I could crouch. Okay, yeah, that's the other thing. Because it's a giant entity, and not actually, like, you in a chunk. Unfortunately, Minecraft doesn't have a function for crouching on entities. Like, you can crouch on them, but it doesn't hold you on the edges like blocks would. If that functionality did exist, we would be sitting pretty. I kind of wonder whether... You know, I haven't actually looked. It is a non-zero chance somebody has a mod specifically for safe crouching on entities. Okay, I do need more of those. So like 1 more set for here, and then we're basically done. 2, 3. And then I think this can probably just kind of go up. Man, oh, how did I? Sorry, I'm just thinking to myself, did I overdo it again? I think I overdid it again. This is maybe a little further back than I expected to extend this. Oh no. I overdid it again. The ship got bigger. No, it got larger. I only wanted a couple blocks. I should have made the curve crazier. It's too late. It's too late. This is how large the ship is now. It's gonna be so huge and empty inside. Okay, I'm gonna need to test off stream. So, I just watched a video before the stream about the problem of people, doing, like, tech mod playthroughs and ending up with what they would call a lawn base. Where you have all these big machines that are really hard to build buildings around. Like huge multi-block, like nuclear reactors and stuff like that. And so, yeah, you really just end up with a nuclear reactor sitting on the lawn. You know, casually, just a whole nuclear reactor and a bunch of, like, magic things and your create tanks and all of these, like, things like that. Assuming the mods with, like, nuclear reactors and whatnot work with this, like, I do have, I did install modern industrialization, so that has a whole ordeal of things I can do. Like a bunch of blocks and a bunch of things to build. I mean, there is a nuclear reactor eventually in there. Not sure how in-depth it actually all is. I haven't really done it. But if I want to do that one, and if it turns out that can all just be done on the ship without any problems, the lawn base is going to be inside a building. Inside, like, a warehouse. Basically. It's going to be the equivalent of a lawn base, but I have a structure so large I can just do it all in the ship. I'm very much down for said level of insanity. The question is whether or not what I'm trying to do here is going to look really stupid or not. It might just look really stupid. I'm gonna accept if it's stupid and I'm just gonna live with it. It is my place to be stupid. I could definitely grow trees inside this building. Just gonna cut this off real quick. Of course, here I am designing this, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do some really complicated, like, curves, aren't I? Because this is, like, several curves intertwined with each other. So you know what? It's safer if I do it this way. Always pick the safe way on the ship. The ship is a falling hazard. Honestly, this is going to be a little annoying. The fact that I put blocks here, like, just pick these up real quick, I guess. Oh, it's already BRB time? Of course it's already BRB time. I should probably take my BRB time. I'm going to respect the bot. Bones, break all my bones, break all my bones, break all my bones. Oh. Bones, bones, broken. Bones, bones. Ugh. Bing. Okay, I'm back. 2-minute BRB complete. I had a revelation while I was gone. We're making the boat bigger. I had an idea. And it means I probably don't have to take this floor out, actually. So I wasted time on the other one. Oh. I've been punished for wanting to make the boat larger. 1 second. Actually, I shouldn't plant these because I'm probably going to move them soon. Or eventually. Whichever comes first, soon or eventually. Okay. I should probably... Oh, wait, no, I should just smelt. Okay. I should probably... Well, okay. One of my next things I need to do... is to make the crushing wheel. So before I can make the cow crushing machine, I need to make the crushing machine. And this is also important for making, like, ore, like, crushing ore for better materials. Which means I need to make... How many of these again? I need 21 mechanical crafters, which means I need a bunch of brass. So I guess, like, well, okay, I say a bunch, but I think that's only actually 7. I need, like, because, 3 times, yeah. Yeah, I gotta do some stuff. I gotta do some stuff. So this is the next goal, I guess, on the actual lab part of the process. But yes, so I realized what I need to slightly modify about the ship's design back here. So I do need this to go a little bit further out. I kind of want it to be the same. Like, I like the curve. I just need the curve to, like, start there and go out. So I should do that a little bit. Yoink. So same general curve, just further up, maybe? Because I think it's fine if I do something like this. I feel so weird and pathetic on my little floaty boat. Felt like there was some or another interesting topic I was going to bring up. The problem is, today me and Kyle talked for like 2 hours on a whim by accident. So I have, to some extent, already talked myself out. That's the problem with moving in with somebody with a similar set of intellectual interests, I guess. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. At what point is the boat a little too similar to the render distance? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then maybe just one more of those. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Horribly unnecessary additional space. Okay, getting this even on both sides is going to be a little bit of a pain, I'm thinking, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, yeah. So the thing I realized is I needed these sides to actually flare out a little bit to make it look better. I think flaring that out actually was indeed a necessary change. 2 more. I know it's not much, but 2 more. Oh my gosh, why is it this big? I think I agree with Lim. This is absurd. What have I done? Oh no! No, I disagree with Lim. This isn't a bit absurd. This is very absurd. You weren't harsh enough. Is it 2 or 3? It's 3, then 2, then 1, 1. How much wood did I just use? And then 2 again. Okay, what? I think it's 2 and then 3 and then 3 and then 4. Let's get some light here. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm sinking. And then... Oh, I'm glad this isn't the besiege balloons, where if you tilt over far enough, it just tumbles the whole thing. the most peaceful Minecraft music plays in the background, reminding me how far I've fallen. You know, somehow that's how I'm reminded. You will question your life decisions. You will wonder why your boat has to be the size of a mansion. And now you maybe can consider why I thought it was maybe a little overpowered. The fact that I can build the balloons and like the flotation and everything so cheaply. Okay, I guess I will have to take out some of this floor. Like, doesn't it seem a little much that it's this cheap to make an airship this big? Okay, so... Don't you think it's a little silly? Don't you think God is disappointed in our choices? Yeah, but, you know, that's normal. That's the norm. Status quo. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna do it this way instead. You know, I'm pretty certain old Minecraft did not have the safe crouching feature. I don't know how old I'm talking, but I'm pretty certain it wasn't a thing at one. Oh wait. Oh crud. Did I do this wrong? No, that's... Oh, I did this wrong. I was already far enough. I didn't... Right, because this goes back all the way over here, so... that is on the second 3. It lines up... Okay, with the third one. Or wait, no, that's on the first of the 3s. Okay. So I actually have to mine out all of this now. Hooray! I wasted time! But that's also status quo, so... Okay, I can actually have that block. You know, it's just part of sculpting. You can't get upset when you have to redo things. Sculpting is the same way. You kind of go in circles until it looks good. Like 30 years from now. It's just like AI prompting. You talk in circles until it looks good. Oh no. Cursed. I think... So here, I think, is where I cut this off. An airship? No. Why does your airship look so weird? Is that AI generated? Sorry, I'm just thinking of those comments people make about, kids supposedly going, that's AI, as a response to things that they don't think are real. Just in general. I haven't experienced that myself, so I'm not sure if this is just people talking about things silly. Making stuff up. Making AI. But, yeah, my airship is, it is of that quality where somebody might look at it and go, no, that makes sense. Are you sure a human put thought into it? And I'm like, yeah. So the ship is definitely sinking a little. Good. This is such a stupidly large thing. Yippee. Yippee Kaioken. Oh yeah, look how much the ship has actually sunk. The drawbridge no longer goes the correct slant. That, is it in the water again? It might be floating on the water again. I wonder if I should just make the whole floaty thing. Oh, didn't like that. Make the whole floaty thing out of floaties. And not just wood. Oh, I don't... Get me out of here. I can't see. As the sun rises on a new day. A new day. I finally get to know actually how large the ship needs to be. You know, why am I in F5 mode? I just realized. Did I have a... no wonder it's like so glitchy. It's like, wait, why am I even there? Do I have any more in my backpack? No. Okay. Close enough for now. This is... oh, so silly. It might work. The back of the ship is weird, but it might work. Oh, I did make it a little too long, I think, though. Now it's disbalanced the other It's fine. Everything's fine. It's disbalanced the other way around, but it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. Like... how did I manage to actually disbalance it that much? Oh, gosh. I think it's just because they're so pointy. Like, I could maybe make them a little less sharp. I think when I flared out the, like, the shape a bit, I kind of overcompensated for, like, how far out it needed to be to extend it, when I should probably actually have that extend back a couple blocks. Plus, I think I was trying to match it up with that bit, which has kind of an effect of it, like, sticking out a bit extra. I mean, really, though, how absurdly large this has to be to match up in size with this mansion. Wild. I forgot I still have the toast in my mouth. Nice. Do I have any more spruce wood down here, by the way? Or do I need to collect? Well, I used all the spruce up, so I do have to go collect more. I can't wait till I install the elevator. The ship definitely justifies me building 2 elevators, though. It's definitely 2 elevator size. The ship is big enough to justify 2 elevators. Sorry, I'm just realizing my words, don't mind me. I'm not really sure how I want to handle the elevators. I was thinking of putting them off center, but now that I think about it, I might want one just like in the center. The problem I'm dealing with a little bit is where the floaties are. I'd like to hold that ship in that location. But it's also the best location to just have an elevator go straight down through that. By the way, apparently the biome this is in is very gray. So, I think I know what I'm gonna do for a tree farm. I couldn't seem to get the mod to place things on the ship properly with one of the mechanics that you usually would use for a tree farm. So I think I'm just gonna have a circle of dirt with a saw that goes around in circles. And I'm gonna manually place saplings if I need wood, and otherwise just kind of like let it do its thing. So with me making my little bot here for the stream, if it wasn't for like intention sensing or whatever you would call that, I feel like I could chain together enough different lines that would seem organic enough that people might think it's like an actual chat bot. It is just a little interesting, the limitations of the fact that it can't really talk to people effectively. Like, I could have it detect a couple words, but at what point is that, like, a lot of different things to check for? That really is one of the better aspects AI has compared to just, like, manually building something. Like, obviously, there's a bunch of different things AI is better at it than that, but, yeah, it's just... Now, granted, I have had people, even with how bad the... Like, the bot right now is not as good as it used to be. It has all the potential to be better than ever. But, the old bot was able to say quite a lot of phrases. I mean, it was really easy to add phrases, just because I was just a, like, Markov chain or whatever of, just statements that it was surprisingly decent at chaining together. It was just, I could write so many lines of things for that, where this is just like, okay, I gotta fiddle with, like, code and add things to arrays and, you know, there's a little bit more work. Okay, I'm gonna pull this back by... Oof, how many blocks should I pull this back by? Let's see. I don't want it actually to extend out further than that, so maybe I will pull it back by, like, a full 4 blocks or something. Like, the bot has so little text right now that sometimes it just, yeah, the best it can do is just say a single word and hope that it, and hope that it says it at a time that makes it sound like it's responding to me. But the whole experiment with building this bot, it would make it a little redundant if I simply, like, gave it, like, an AI to, like, read chat or listen to my words. Like, at that point, it's bordering on just a regular chat bot. I do wonder what the old chatbots were kind of built around. Were they still, like, just super old neural networks, or yeah, I'm actually not that familiar with how the really old ones worked, because they're very similar to modern ones. They just seemed like they're stupider. I feel like I'm doing something horribly wrong. I know the big thing about the old ones is their context size was for sure terrible. All of a sudden, it feels like the boat is sinking extra. Oh, a tree probably grew. Yeah, you can see it over there, I think. That tree grew and made the boat notably heavier. Oh, that's wild. But yeah, the sense that they, like, I think the thing that's kind of weird to think about back then is the sensationalist conversations around them, where they were bad enough that, like, I guess nobody felt too threatened. And so it maybe didn't seem like too big of a deal to be like, oh, these chat bots are incredibly convincing. Okay, I know I'm going back on what I just said, but I think going back 4 is too much. They're so convincing, and then you go and play with one yourself, and they're, like, utterly terrible. They can't remember more than, like, 5 messages. Would you be tricked into thinking this is a human? The new ones being a lot more convincing, for sure. It truly was innocent times. There definitely was a lot of basic neural network stuff out there for a while. Again, I still remember, find it interesting. The thing that kind of introduced me to the concept back in the day. Maybe not 100% introduced, but what got me actually, like, understanding a little bit of the concepts was Seth Bling when he did his Mario stream. Mario. I think I can't remember entirely what it was called, but I think it was Mar.io was what he named it, because that was what everything was back then. Everything's AI now. Everything then was IO. But his little bot that could play Super Mario World, or that would learn it with a neural network and then take what it learned and play the game better. It was pretty neat, but also kind of limited. Partially, I think he was trying to not go too over the top with telling it what everything does. It was much more focused on the actual, like, see how much the bot can learn. On iteration and sort of self-labeling. But, that was a pretty neat thing. It did feel like a decent introduction to the concepts. It's also funny because one of the things I remember, of all the parts of it I remember he either, like, left it on or, like, fell asleep in the background of his stream while letting it run. And it was one of those really early situations where there was the kind of the conversation on Twitch with the moderation of, like, is the streamer being asleep okay? Nowadays the streamer can seemingly do just about anything in the background of their stream and get away with it, but back then it's just like, this man is asleep on stream? That's insane! What a madman! We can't have that. I just realized I could be doing this a lot faster than I've been doing it. Just by taking out the floor first. Are you mad? What is a mad? A miserable pile of magazines? I'm still wondering, like, whether I need the curve of this fin to be sharper, because I don't think it should pop out that far. Boy, it sure is good that wood is an infinite resource. I wouldn't want to run out of that. Other Minecraft mods where you're scraping by on a limited number of resources just flash into your mind. No! No! There was one mod pack that's kind of funny. The premise of the mod pack seems to be that you're trying to sort of rebuild a dying world. And I'm watching. Again, there's always there's always Endermen out this way. They're always watching me from these islands. It's so creepy. And I'm like, okay, so what's the what are we doing? Are we just, like, using machines to, like, clean the soil and clean the water and everything? And then it's just like, oh, okay, the world is so dead that we're relying on alchemy to bring back life. 2, 3, 4. It's like, oh. Oh no. If the virtual world requires alchemy to justify rebuilding nature, I'm a little worried for the real world. I guess once those resources are gone, they're gone. Womp 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 womp. It's amazing how much heavier logs are that the ship kind of just starts sinking immediately. I guess the leaves weigh a bit, right? Just a little bit. Probably really not much. Do I have... Let's get a leaf. Huh? Weird. Huh. I mean, yeah, they're not, like, that light. 200 kilograms? Wait, really? I know we're using kilograms, as video game units in this context, basically, but 200 kilograms for that many leaves? That seems like a bit much. I don't think I'm crazy. I think that is a lot of kilograms. Wow. Something about just the way light reflects off of water is always just really nice. Video games are not. Okay. The question becomes, how do I want to go about extending the floors? I guess for now, I'll do squares from the most viable corners. Like, the most guaranteed, it probably won't bend in from here shapes. And then I'll add more outward kind of as we go. But I will get the floor in today. We can work on the walls later. Once the floor is there, the walls become a little, like, more reasonable. Ah! Let me free! And also, once I get the outlines of the floor done, I can focus on filling them in without this little boat slowing me down. Once I get to the point where I don't need this little boat anymore, we are off to the races. That's for sure. Or at least once I don't need it as much. The whole boat is so large. Infinitely large boat. A boat in an infinite space. This boat's getting so big, it's gonna remind us that Minecraft is technically a finite-sized world. Oh no. So the thing I'm not sure about with the game is when I get to the point where I can start doing lab stuff inside the boat while it's floating around. Like, do I really just take full advantage of that and just, like, just go off into the distance, fry my computer with making the world-sized balloon out of control? I feel like the answer is yes. Not sure what a safe size for the bottom floor actually is. Plus the bottom floor, I do need to replace the wood, I think. Every time I look at it. Every time. Oh, you know what? The modded leaves are probably even heavier just because of the quirks of how, weight is calculated. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe things tagged with leaves. If the way it handles that is smart, you would just do the ones tagged as leaves, I think. Because I would think leaves should all generally be about the same weight, no matter the tree. The game is so weirdly quiet. I didn't disable some of the sounds, did I? Like, I feel so alone. Maybe it's time to up the amount the music plays or something. Free bones for me. Okay, I'm on the shore. Honestly, while I'm working on the outside of the boat, I should just be collecting trees from here. A bit faster. Just a little tiny bit faster. Okay, so the lawn base video that I watched had the kind of funny, like, issue of people engage with the mods too much, almost. And they don't engage enough with the actual, like, regular Minecraft experience. They just kind of want to get through all the mod challenges a lot of times, and, as such, oops, what the heck? Oh, I'm doing it with a sampling, I think. That's the problem. Yeah, as such, again, they just put everything out on the lawn and just kind of deal with it. I feel like every time I do these modded playthroughs, I have the opposite problem. I engage too much with trying to do creative projects, and don't engage enough with the actual automation that would probably make said projects a little easier. Like, again, I could probably have built a tree farm already and just had an infinite amount of wood just spawning in my base. But I wanted to build my cool base first, and then start doing all the factories. Or at least I want the basis of it. I can leave it in skeletal form for quite a while, I think I can get away with. But, so, like, I made my big base last time, and only kinda did some factory stuff with it. And I'm kinda doing a little bit of that again. Just a little bit. I bet if I turned off the ship, it would just sink like a stone. would just stone like a sink. Shattering noises as the sink just gets hit by a stone. It's a stoned Luigi. I guess that's a topic I could bring up again. Something that was kind of on my mind a lot last night and today. Oh, there goes the boat! Oh, that's so weird. It's interesting and unfortunate to me the more I think about the concept of, like, with any argument comes a range between the Iron Man and the Straw Man equivalents for said, like, conversation. And unfortunately, a lot of people, even, like, people sometimes that could be, like, sort of, you would consider, like, on the same side of the argument as yourself, you will oftentimes see them essentially becoming straw men of their own doing. And unfortunately that tends to revolve around the issue of, if a person themselves does not, like, if they do not know enough about a topic, it seems like it's really easy for people to fall into just really bad faith arguments. And, you know, we mentioned AI on and off today already. That is definitely one of the #1 topics that I see that... Music, please. That is definitely one of the #1 topics that, like, no matter the side, a huge number of people engaging with it. This music is consuming my soul. Oh my gosh. Ah! I wanted music, monkey paw curls. Okay, I think I may just let the music do its thing. And then pick up, like... Why is it so much louder than all the other tracks? It's getting even louder! Which track is this? I think this is... this one? Or, wait, no, history? Oh! Okay, it's the modded one. Maybe the modded one just has, like, really weirdly loud music. I don't know. Crazy, dude. Here I was talking about the official music sometimes feeling like it's demanding your attention. What the heck is going on over there? I'll just build this flat. How many over does it go? Let's see, 1 second. Anyway, yeah. The majority of people, I guess, arguing about AI aren't really the people that understand the science. And unfortunately, this is, like, both those using it and those hating it. Like, it gets kind of crazy. Like, it's a feedback loop for sure, because you'll have people that are very much not, like, artists, for instance, that start using AI to make art. And, oh my goodness, would they not understand it enough to, how did I turn around like that? That was weird. Well, first of all, like, oh, I think I hit shift at some point. No wonder I turned around. Oh, that freaked me out. I almost walked right off the boat. Oh, man. Heart jumped a little bit. Like, when people ridicule AI art, it's really just like, it's really easy to have fuel when a lot of people that just do not understand art are then using it and then having like the craziest egos you've ever seen about it. And you see this with a lot of things like programming. The sort of, yes, we can just get AI to do all of our programming at the company. The managers can basically take over, and then, like, they thin out their employees. And it very much turns out that those left, like the manager types, do not know enough about code to use AI to assist their code. So it's such a goofy thing. Though, yeah, on the other side of things, obviously a lot of artists dislike AI. Oh, okay, they can see me. But specifically because they dislike it to such an extent, 3, whoa, 1, 2, 3, like, you have that sort of, you dislike it, so you don't engage with it. Okay, that's fine and good and dandy, but because you don't engage with it, you don't entirely 100% understand, like, what it is and why, you know, you have a reason or not a reason to dislike it. I guess it just, at that point, tends to come down to what does it threaten in your livelihood more than what is it. Oh, I forgot how loud that is. I'm really still curious about that thing that came up where people were trying to sue, like, was it DeviantArt or whatever? But they couldn't get decent proof that the AI was able to recreate their art style. Or art, like, you know, there wasn't, like, enough proof of, like, whether, like, somebody could mistake something produced by it for stuff that they produced. It's just still, like, an interesting thing to me because, personally, I just, like, for that, I just think if you know how AI works well enough, like, that should actually be something you should be able to prove relatively easily. Relatively. Because there's ways to sort of just from everything I understand, there's plenty of ways that you can tend to fine-tune or prompt models to be like, I want this specific, like, style. I want this person's style. Output this with extra weight. And it will generally give you, like, pretty convincing things. I mean, you see it all the time that, like, people's art styles are able to be recreated with it. So, actually, this should probably come in. I don't know how sharply, though. Yeah, so I guess it's one of those things where for those trying to, like, make lawsuits about it, it's interesting that, I mean, there's still arguments, you know, actual, like, legitimate arguments, for, it's like, you know, can you really claim a style for your own and make sure nobody else can use it? That seems a bit weird. But, I guess it's just interesting to me because if that story did go how I understand it, it just like, I don't know. They should have had an easier time recreating their art style with an AI to make their point. And if they failed at that, then they just, you know, they may have needed to make a bit of a better case before going into lawsuit territory. Yeah, that gets into definitely a lot of the deeper things of like, yeah, you can I like the weirdest thing about AI when you really think about it, if you try hard enough, I'm certain you could prompt some of these models, like you could make a model that completely excludes a specific piece of art, and you could probably still, with enough effort, prompt a very close copy to that piece of art, just because of the whole nature of it all. You might have to iterate a load of seeds before you actually like get something really, really close, but people, like, the biggest misunderstanding about AI is people really heavily like one of the most strawman arguments that I see all the time, I guess, where it's just like you are being the straw man by misunderstanding, is the amount of people that think AI literally essentially is like a machine that does like copy and paste jobs on like a archive of images. Which, it's interesting that you still see that kind of argument in a day and age where AI video is like as insane as it is, where it's just like, you know, how can you use that logic and then see what AI video is doing and assume, like, what would you assume that is? Like, it's too good. But yeah, it's wild that I still see certain arguments that just don't hold up under modern scrutiny, I guess. But I personally still find maybe the silly thing about possibly one of the reasons I don't see the better arguments against or I don't know, part of the reasons I probably don't see certain arguments is at a certain point, the closer you get to the most sound argument, the closer you get to copyright probably needs to be revised, as we've as we've talked heavily on this in the stream in the past. I think the ship is like the correct proportions now. But yeah, I guess you sometimes get into topics. Whoa, hello. Just gonna take some screenshots real quick. Oh, it's BRB time again? Wow. Man, this thing is actually so cool, though! It's so stupidly ridiculous, but it's so cool. There's a couple more, like, bones I need to give it. or like a skeletal like design. Like I basically I need to figure out how to skeletal the transition from the main hull of the ship to the tip of the ship where it's got the curve and all. That's gonna be difficult. That's gonna be really, really difficult, I think. And the back fins, I mean, man, those are gonna be a whole pain, aren't they? But I can kind of leave those for a while, and I could kind of start being productive. Like, I think at this point I can start maybe starting my real like adventure with the ship. And just take breaks occasionally and add to the detail work. Okay, I'm gonna take that BRB though. Me. Oh, I just had a horrible idea. I just had a horrible idea for my bot. Oh, I just had a horrible idea for my bot. The bot should be able to generate fake plain text. And I'm not talking like actual good ones that, oh my gosh, this would be so bad. Oh. Just like, the plain text for East 1 is yada yada yada. Sort 83, 83. Wow, I did it. Oh. I love when my bot, like, okay. Just on the tangent of how stupid this actually is. The bot really does operate on a, unfortunately, very similar level to random people that enter the Discord sometimes. Like, I should make some more, I should make some more things that sound closer to that. And I know it's almost a little bit mean-spirited to be that way, but, it is entertaining nonetheless. It kind of operates like that because it'll be like, I think I solved it, and then it'll come up with an idea that seems to imply that it didn't actually do any of the actual, like, work. It just came up with an idea, and it's just like, I solved it! Like, that is the vibe, right? That some people kind of do when they enter the Discord server. Oh! Yeah, I need to add some more phrases of just like, I don't think I've ever seen anybody do XYZ. Yeah. There's definitely a lot more phrases I could add to that. I could really just make it have a longevity that's absolutely ridiculous. Though, the fact that the bot feels like it has an amount of repetition to it, despite having a seemingly infinite amount of phrases that, or infinite amount of combinations, essentially, that it could have, kind of goes to show that just because you have infinite content doesn't mean a large majority of the content isn't also just really derivative still. Just like AI. But yeah, I think my boat is pushing the other boat into the ocean. Oops. But, yeah, I guess this topic I was kind of thinking about a bit recently. Like, it varies. Like, the AI topic is, like, one example of it, but, probably one of the more extreme examples that you'll stumble on in life tends to be kind of, like, ironically, for what the phrase is, how bad faith a lot of religious people will get with their arguments. To the extent of the most embarrassing thing is always like, oh, well, we're just gonna ban this now. We're thinking. Though, that's where, ironically, some people that are really into AI, or no, really against AI, sorry, opposite, kind of do the same strategy, just like, instead of having a conversation about it, it does become pretty heavily about, how do we get rid of this? How do we close Pandora's box? I just realized this mod could probably work on the ships if it could be recentered based on the fact that the coordinates are in a weird location. Oh, wait, I didn't have more in here, did I? No. Oops. Oops. This didn't end up being that overpowered because it crashes the ship. It just makes this part a lot more bearable. Ah! Oops. But yeah, like, one thing that came up was a reminder that, like, because I was finally getting around to reading more of The Outline of History by H.G. Wells. And, when it does talk a bit about the theory of evolution, you know, it's kind of unavoidable that the topic comes up that, you know, basically, as he puts it, he's, like, I guess he's trying to give the strongest, argument that he can, and so, or he's trying to do it in the most good faith way possible, I guess. So there is a presentation, you know, because I guess that's the kind of thing, you want a nice educational book, you don't want to just, like, have people that are kind of stuck in their ways be a bit, scared off from it, because it inevitably includes something that they feel squeamish about. And so, you know, he does mention it's, you know, from his understanding of the world and those that he talks with in, you know, academia and everything. But, you know, it inevitably does also mention the whole ordeal that some people feel so strongly about, the topic that they, actively, like, had, like, teaching it be banned in some areas. And it kind of got me thinking, just like, yeah, that kind of is, like, the ultimate, like, you can't win the argument, so you just shut down, like, discussion of it, sort of thing, which, I mean, that gets into a whole topic I've been thinking of recently. I don't know, like, if I saw this phrase somewhere, or if it was just one of those things that appeared to me while literally in the shower, having shower thoughts. But I was kind of thinking of the concept of, faithless dedication. That issue that unfortunately quite a lot of religious people, I guess you could maybe argue, are maybe more in it for the, tradition than they are for the actual, like, you know, have faith and trust your God aspects of it. And kind of, yeah, as such, they do push for changes to the laws and the rules and whatnot to suit making their faith easier, which is why I guess I call it faithless dedication. It's the thing that you get, like, the extremes of, you get, you know, some of the extremes of, you know, forcing, like, women to wear incredibly covering clothing because, you know, as you might insist that men can't control themselves seeing pretty women or whatever. It's like, you're dedicated enough to your cause to try to force upon notable lifestyle choices to the populace, but you're not faithful enough to your cause to be able to, you know, simply, resist temptation to begin with. So it's definitely a thing that I've been thinking about more and more of just like, don't do that. And it applies to more than just religion. It definitely is just one of those things where it's just like in any aspect of life. Don't let it get to the point where a conversation is uncomfortable enough that you would rather toss people out of the group or force it to just not be a topic. Assuming, you know, obviously, like, there is some assumption of it's yet another instance of the Oh, what's the term? Okay, here we go again. No. Crud. The tolerance. What's the phrase again? You know, the one where it's basically, if you want, a tolerant society, ironically, you can't tolerate intolerance. So it's like, your one sort of rule kind of ends up just being, you know, that's what you cast out, is those that, cast their judgment maybe too harshly. And so similarly, it's just like, you want to have conversations and debate and intellectual everything, but you can't just sort of tolerate. Oh, okay, I'm gonna move the ship forward a little. People kind of just like coming in and just filling it with like memes and bad faith arguments themselves. This boat is almost like actually like really in the water. I know that's one of the awkward things, I guess, Reddit sort of deals with. Now, obviously, plenty of subreddits have seemingly the opposite function, but subreddits that want to have very educational topics or conversation kind of deal with like they have to filter out some amount of users on the site. And it feels bad, but it does result in like, okay, I think like some of the science ones, or I think like, I know Ask Historians is one of the major ones. You have to be some level of like verifiably educated on a topic, or at least you must provide sources, or else your comment will get deleted. I can't remember entirely how it works. There's a gatekeeping aspect to it that, you know, maybe a little bit more harsh than what I'm going for here, but it almost does feel necessary because Reddit is just, it's your standard social media at the end of the day. Without some amount of filtering, it inevitably turns into the same, like, 20 memes and the same, like, sensationalist, articles being posted. Oh, wait, I need another axe. The question is... It's almost underwater. Oh. Wowie. I could get a couple more torches over here. Big boat. Okay, I have one notable problem if I want to make a cow crushing machine. I need to get like 4 cows all the way up there to shove them into the cow crushing machine. Actually, I should probably get them up all the way up top. Actually, I kind of need 5 cows, I guess. Because I also need the cow milking machine. You know, talking about how there's the whole, like, oddity of, yeah, it tends to be this sort of creationism versus evolution debate. The thing that at some point in my life I realized is kind of an interesting thought is... It's fascinating to me that for a lot of people they had to be mutually exclusive concepts. It's also really funny because as time goes on, a lot of, like, creationists don't care as much. And, I feel like a decent amount of... Whoa, hello. Oh, I can't fight like this. A decent amount, maybe not a decent amount, but those that dwell on, like, how strange the universe and everything is, begin to find it not so far-fetched that it's just like life could have started here or started through some, like, weird alien experiment or higher being. But yeah, there's definitely some level of, like... I've always ended up after a certain point, I always ended up thinking to myself, like, yeah, the mutually exclusive thing just gets silly when you start to think of it from a video game developer perspective. I'll always kind of think it's just like, well, that's like, it almost kind of does feel like arguing that video games can only be, like, designed environments. And people can't make these, like, evolution simulator games? Like, that's, like, the weirdest concept, is... if you develop a game... that, that functions where, like... like a neural network, or even just a simpler thing, the little creatures, like, evolve over time. You have done both. You have created an evolution simulator as the sort of little god of that world, I guess. You have done both. But also there's, like, the weird thing of, if you, as a game developer, create a game, let's say in a 7-day game jam, and the backstory of your game's world is that everything evolved, you have also done both. Because, like, the process of giving something a backstory is a sort of weird thing where it's just like, well, okay, the game world has only existed for, you know, 1 day, but it has 10,000 years of history. Like, it's a fascinating concept, that I just feel like, in a weird way, making video games does have that weird feeling of, like, you know, people talk about, like, man playing God and like, genetically modifying things or doing, like, weird science experiments, but really, I guess, man playing God is game development. Unfortunately, it also paints a further disturbing picture of how many of these worlds do we create, we watch, and then we just leave. If God exists, we have to hope that he didn't just AFK the computer and legitimately leave us. Oh. And we have to hope when he gets back, he doesn't just turn it off. Like, that's the most terrifying concept of all, is just like, sort of, I guess, the apathetic version of God. But clockmaker theory. Find the clock, let it run, see what happens. See, my thing, though, is, like, it then paints a further picture of, essentially, this would be the equivalent of the theory of just, like, the universe is simulated. And if so, like, I sometimes think about, like, what's the analog of, like, afterlife? I guess. Is God a data hoarder? But if so, that doesn't really mean we get to exist. Like, maybe he'll open the world up again later, kind of thing, if he, you know, once it's all over. Kind of like, we have to hope that it, being a higher dimensional being, you know, maybe it's no problem just leaving simulations going forever. The idea of like dying and like death or purgatory or whatever is literally you're just essentially left in like a log somewhere where it's just like, well, yep, here's this character's stats when they died. I don't know, it's a very weird concept to think about because in a way it makes the concept feel more real, but it also gives a very uneasy feeling of like, I don't know, like, okay, I've talked about this before. For me personally, with advanced existential dread, there actually is no winning. I really don't know if any of the options actually feel appealing to me, because like if this is all that there is, I don't like that. It's not enough. If there's an afterlife and it goes on forever, that's terrifying because forever is a lot. I also, I guess, have never been entirely the fan of... I really don't like the whole... Not everybody... I don't know. There's this sort of back and forth comfort and discomfort because you don't want terrible people to get leeway, but at the same time, I think that's like kind of the whole reason why humans would have probably... Like... This being it is terrifying, so thus the afterlife is born in our consciousness. But then the idea of like horrible, horrible people going there is also kind of terrible. So thus the idea of like hell is built. But it's also like the judgment aspect is like the weird part, I guess. Basically every religion has admittedly, you know, including like I would still consider myself a Christian to this day. I still have my faith. Even if it's a interesting, slightly uncomfortable, like, I think it's very possible. It usually gives me comfort, but there are, you know, all the other things going on, that I tend to talk about these days because, you know, you think about it too long and, well, again, none of the answers really feel comfortable. But it is that sort of judgment of just like, sometimes it feels even Christianity has a kind of very arbitrary system. And then other religious groups have sometimes even more arbitrary systems, and it's just like, I guess my faith is based on the idea that we're all kind of stupid and, you know, a higher being probably does have better judgment and maybe not, like, as harsh judgment as man applies to himself. But also, I don't know, maybe probably understand some of us are just straight up broken evil. I don't know. But that's like the other, like, oh gosh, it does get into such an existentially, like, deep topic of, like, then there's the layer of, you know, they describe heaven as, like, a place where we are reborn without sin. But our flaws also seem like part of that thing that defines us. And it just gets slightly uncomfortable to just be like, oh, okay, so the afterlife, we're maybe brainwashed into being well-behaved versions of ourselves. I really, really have to hope that, like, if that's, like, a thing, there is, like, definitely more to what makes our personalities. And it's just like, maybe it's actually just like a relief not to have like the broken parts. But again, it comes down to like, what are the rules? Because like, then you get into the further topic of like, well, sin is actually kind of like surprisingly subjective in terms of it's stuff that's relevant to our fleshy world. I mean, maybe losing those parts wouldn't be bad if there's like an infinite number of other things to do that aren't sinful. But also, like, I don't know, heaven also does feel like this weird realm of low consequences. So, kind of the whole, like, core definitions involved in concepts like sins are things that you do that cause bad consequences. So if you don't have those, then maybe just without sin is just, like, you're in creative mode. Like, if I go into creative mode right now, blow up a TNT, and then, like, fill in the hole. Or like, yeah, I just blow up the TNT, so long as I, like, then fill in the hole, like, that's not, like, an evil act, I guess. Like, I get to blow things up for fun. Without it being, like, bad. But if I just blew up a TNT here, well, there's consequence, and maybe I shouldn't have done that, now I gotta fix things. Yeah, like, it's always been, like, you're just, you know, you're not doing things correctly, which is also why there's some subjectivity in, like, are all of them as bad as each other, really? But also going back to the whole, like, analogy of, video game development to playing God. Are we bad gods? Are we, like, notably bad gods in that we make our game worlds and then kind of forget about them? We don't develop afterlives. You kill a villager in Minecraft, he's dead. There's no data to get him back. He's out of the RAM. There's no, like, logs or just anything. Thus bringing up the even more terrifying concept that it is, yeah, just, like, yeah, straight up possible for a god that could make an afterlife to just kind of not. And thus, we wrap back around to the topic of AI with the you know, maybe we're all just simulations. Honestly, you know, that's like even worse. I would not be surprised if AI has gotten some people just like really uneasy in recent years. Off of the premise of, yeah, what if you are essentially just like your memories, your life, everything is the equivalent of a context to a prompt? I feel like the only thing that maybe gives you some level of comfort in that is that we all tend to live really mundane lives. So if our active consciousness is just like what's being simulated, like why would somebody be watching this? Do they get entertainment watching a guy sit at his desk playing a video game? Like, did they, like, how much context did they need to write for, me to be streaming a video game, having, like, an existential breakdown as their form of entertainment? And if so, what a cruel prompt. So, I don't think I'll spend as much time near the back of the ship, so I'll probably put the cow crushing machine in the back of the ship. See, that's the thing. How much context would you actually have to generate to be like, okay, so like, this guy's got so much backstory, mundane little in-jokes, just like everything, like the cow crushing machine, like the whole joke here is that it's the orphan crushing machine, which is like a joke on politics of just like, you know, the whole like, oh no, society has like an orphan crushing machine, but we can't turn it off. Wow. It's just so dumb. It's like, that's too much context. Or, oh gosh, do you even need, if you are generated essentially like an AI program, do you even need that as, like, that would just be like something that would just be somewhere in the whole, like, system, essentially. Like, that's a known, like, in-joke, so it's in the, it's in the data somewhere, and so the, like, real context is just the fact that, like, I know various in-jokes. It doesn't have to be specific, it depends on how long my prompt is being watched. Oh no. So I just so happened to be the kind of personality that would bring up the orphan crushing machine. What a statement. What a life. I heard a noise, and now I'm thinking there's a sea monster directly below me. Now, okay, if I am just an AI-generated prompt, which I guess would have to be, like, does AI experience, like, when we prompt things in a text prompt, like, am I a full, like, audio-visual prompt presentation? I mean, I guess maybe I would have to be, like, if I live in a world where us lesser beings are producing text prompts, I would assume the higher beings are doing full, like, presentation things. What was I gonna say with that? What? Oh no, are my memory issues just context limits? But, like, if that is the case, then does Minecraft exist for these higher beings as something that they've trained for the audio visual presentation? Kinda. My bot is a bot within a bot at that point. Whoa, why am I freaking out? It's bots all the way down. I wonder how many people that do like weird, crazy, reckless things convince themselves for like a split moment that reality is just like an illusion and a lie and everything, and just like be like, well, I'm just gonna have fun with it. Like they go like full nihilism, just like mental break. And then it kind of comes crashing down, and it's just like, oh no. the very like, what have I done kind of realization. I'm getting arrested for real. Oh no, part of the simulation was for me to get arrested. My boat is very far into the water. In fact, it's far enough into the water that it kind of freaks me out how close he is to my boat. Bum 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 bum. With an advanced enough AI, I do kind of wonder to myself, does everything in the sort of weird context of like whatever you're being simulated in, like, maybe not everything, but does like a large percentage of your existence just based on the world that you've been created by? Or at that point, like, for instance, the bum 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 bum, like, the cultural references, like, all the music and everything else that you believe to be real, like, are those just themselves? Just made up, just like, oh, yep, that's part of your story, is that song is just, like, a notable cultural reference. I'm going insane, by the way. Am I, dear goodness. This topic got all out of hand like crazy. Everything's AI. We already have artificial general intelligence. It's me. No, it was me all along. It was me, Barry. I was the reference made up by the AI as part of your backstory. So, how are we doing on, like, the floors of the ship? I mean, this is starting to come along. I wonder how much damage the sharks do. It's crazy how common the sea monsters are. Do electric sheep dream of organic sheep? Can I make more balloons? I probably should do that, as, like, this part of my ship is, like, fully underwater now. How much paper do I have that's my first option? What? Oh, I don't have, like, really any supplies in here for this. Oh, okay. Okay, I can only make a couple balloons. I haven't been shearing anything, and I haven't been... Oh, wait, I need to make the paper. I have loads of sugar cane. Duh. Let's go! Up, dog. So, I should probably put a sort of skeleton piece, like a ring around there, so I know where to stop the cylinder part of the balloon. Oop. Beep. My shift key is getting kind of funky. I wonder if I need to charge my, keyboard. Also, I could still get really hurt, but now that I have a floor below me, I can just build and like, carefully shift off the side. I'm not afraid anymore. Okay, I'm a little afraid, but I'm not afraid anymore. Oh. That's a little annoying. Okay, I should probably be a little bit afraid. Like, especially if my shift key is misbehaving. I mean, if I die... Ugh. I was gonna say, if I die, I should just respawn on the ship. But also, there is the problem that my grave will spawn in the air and possibly shove the ship into the floor a bit. Again, I do wonder if the mod will ever get an update where it can handle shifting. I mean, it does feel like it just has to, like, again, I just need to maybe find a mod that, enables it on entities. It's all I need in life. Not food, not water. Just hot fixes. Speaking of food and water, I probably have to BRB in about 10 more minutes, and then that's probably the final one for the evening, and then another hour of this, and then I do the rest of my day, and then tomorrow I get back up, and then I go about my morning routine, and then I start the stream, and then me and Lim go searching for the eyes in Noida multiplayer. Did you need to know all those details? No. But you were getting them either way. I don't really know how to build this part. Like, I gotta get back over there? I don't think I can make that jump. No, you can't fire me. I don't have a job. Joke's on you, I'm too pathetic. I'm untouchable. Oh! Huh. It happened again. You hired me just before. Now wait a minute. You can't do that. You can't hire me. Grave. Grave in the sky. I can't believe that happened twice. And the worst part is, I realized just before it happened that I needed to eat some food so I wouldn't take too much fall damage. I mean, I guess I'll just do the other side now. It's close enough to being a skeleton. When I finished my diet, I decided I was close enough to being a skeleton. So that's how that works. And thus, I had to get some meat on that, on them bones. What the heck? Oh, right. I was, okay. Yeah, it's maybe slightly understandable now why I was using the mini airship for this kind of stuff. It's not exactly the most stable process. I'm a little worried. I think the ship might be able to get struck by lightning. But I mean, there are lightning rods nearby. I don't know. It might not be able to get... I don't know. I don't know if the game is that smart. You know, just talking about all kinds of insane things a few minutes ago. It's definitely something I note with streaming and streamers and everything. When it's your job, there is some sense of it takes away certain freedoms, I guess. At least within the perspective of... I can kind of tell when a streamer is kind of interested in a topic and decides not to engage with it because they don't want to make their viewers uncomfortable. And, like, I guess they know not everybody's gonna be here for, like, some kind of, like, crazy existential topic or something. Like, the whole, like, worrying about retaining viewership. Though maybe there's some argument to be had about, cultivating... Why is there... It's, like, off by one tile. You know, a lot of people just watch streams, you know, they just want to watch, like, the funny man be funny. a lot of times, and, you know, that's okay. But, you can definitely tell some people want to be a little bit more than the funny man. Sometimes. I've always wanted to be more than the funny man. But I'm not funny, man. I bet. That annoys me to such a high degree. Fine, I'll just do this side then. I just can't successfully finish that. Why? See, that's the thing. All of my best clips are kind of me being the funny man, but it's usually not fully intentionally. It's just happenstance humor. I just need to solve the eyes. I just need to make more memes about solving the eyes. I just need to make that video about why we can't solve the eyes. I wonder if the mansion will catch on fire. It would be somewhat funny to somehow stumble on something and solve the eyes. Or lead to the solution for the eyes. And then to just never do another cipher again. One and done. My problem is I get sucked in more for the community, and I'm not actually that good at any of that stuff. But I feel like sometimes it's just like it's really funny because there's that sort of don't worry about it, that's just imposter syndrome, but no, imposter syndrome is Lim saying he's not very good at it. I mean, what? Move this out of the way. Memes is all I'm good at. It's all I'm here on this earth to do. Probably. I unverifiable claim. This balloon is huge. At some point, I should make some kind of like cross poles to go inside to just kind of make this make more sense somehow. And also, I'm just gonna add a bunch of them in here. I love troll physics. I love the fact that this entire thing is gonna be encased, and yet these propellers are still gonna be going. If somebody ever redesigns it to be, like, some kind of particle interaction, I'm doomed. I'm finished! Slowly getting to the point where the balloon is eventually done. Oh! Speaking of hydrating, in-game and out-of-game, I guess we are at the next BRB. Let me just take this down. I might want to actually move these trees I was growing in here indoors. Like, I can technically sort of do them up here, but, Not very well. Do want to see real quick, can the ship fly again? Also, I need to decide, before I put like a bunch of windows in everywhere, I need to decide where the other ships are gonna go in and out of the ship. Like, part of why it has to be this big is, like, not just this little one, but I'll probably have a better airship, like, secondary airship later. And also another one that will probably be a mining rig. Okay. But for now, yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I think I ran away from home. Or something, I don't know. Boiga. Okay, so in this final hour of the stream, I think I'm going to be fine with, like, the state of the actual, like, shape of the ship. And like, the stuff that I need to work on. I wonder, could I... The bottom of the ship, I don't really... Like, I guess that's where, like, some pipes... Like, I'll probably hide pipes and some other, like, stuff in the bottom of the ship, but... Maybe I could put the... I don't know, are the other airships gonna be short enough, or do I need to put it... Maybe just the back of the ship in general? I don't know, I'm still trying to figure all this out. There's a bat... Or no, that's a butterfly. I was gonna say there's a bat all the way out there, but it's just a really big butterfly. I guess the way I could do the rest of the skeleton of the ship is I could try to do the shapes I want. On a kind of per floor basis. And then average it out from there. Oh yeah, can I float again? Am I stuck? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's not enough balloons to lift this. This is actually legitimately incredibly heavy now. I haven't even put the walls in. I think I'm gonna need the entire balloon. I'm actually gonna need the entire balloon. I mean, man, the ship is like the size of some of these floating islands. I mean, yeah, once I not just put the walls in, but I also end up doing like machines inside the building. This thing's gonna be heavy. That's kind of scary. It's fine, the chicken can go where it wants. So, I thought by putting these little hills here, it would encourage them to gravitate over here. I forgot that the building itself counts as a higher level, and so all of them want to be over, like, in this corner instead. So, that's a thing, I guess. Actually, I just realized. Recipe. String. Huh. That's interesting. Didn't realize you could make it out of that as well. Generally string. Trading. So, I don't need sheep. I really don't need sheep on the ship. I mean, sure, the meat would be nice. But I can just grow flax. I can harvest that and convert that into string and be able to make balloons. So at this point, maybe I don't need to worry about shearing these guys anymore. I think I can just build my thing. That's a cow. Why am I trying to shear him? So I guess why did I come over here besides shearing the sheep? You know what? I haven't checked on the villagers in a while. Let me go grab some wheat, make some bread for them. I don't know really how much time I'll spend coming back here and interacting with the villagers, but you know, I want to leave them off on a decent note of having like a whole building to live in, I guess. Something that always felt a little weird to me with Minecraft. I wonder if there's any mods that do this. I know there's mods that speed up the night and actually try simulating things throughout the night, but I wonder whether or not Minecraft should have like a special tick that activates when you sleep that like makes plants grow real fast and everything. Minecraft, in general, kind of shows the cracks of having an infinite-sized world. Like, more, like, because I was so used to Minecraft, I had been thinking for years, it's like, okay, if I want to make, like, a randomly generated game, maybe, you know, maybe something like Minecraft, which is, like, infinite worlds, and the things I want to do, the logistics of the infinite world becomes actually, a huge pain. Oh gosh, not again. Because I want to, like, have worlds that can generate and have, like, roads between towns and all kinds of other fancy things. And, like, you can kind of do that. There was stuff presented to me in the past, using like Perlin like noise. Like there's some fancy Perlin noise like apparently, or I don't know. There's some implementations using it, I guess, or some variants that it's like, okay, that's surprisingly decent, but I think it's only really generally stuff closer to the level of how Minecraft does its little spaghetti caves. So I think there's still probably a lot of implementation limitations that maybe is still not good enough for me, where just having a pre-generated world solves kind of all the problems. It's just, you know, obviously the infinite world stuff is very impressive, and that's why it's very popular. But okay, they didn't pick up all the carrots. I hear them picking them up. Ooh, we have more of those guys again. Good, good. This is really freaking funny. What? Oh, I have a redstone guy again. Yay! That's like half the reason I needed like them to respawn. Okay, good. So this is half the reason I even should have a village to begin with. It's just so I can have a source of redstone without bothering mining. Let's see, make sure I didn't leave like just bread on the floor down here. I hear children. They are frolicking. Okay, I don't think there's anybody over here. I think they're mostly still on the other side of the mansion. Oh, you got some guys. Oh, we have a golem. A slightly damaged golem. That's actually kind of interesting. How did that happen? Did you spawn in a wall? There's always a chance they just spawns in a wall, to be honest. Wait, is he picking it up? Sort of? Okay, let's just make it more convenient for them. Pick up your food, children. Eat off the floor. They may have gotten enough. Are the guys that live upstairs, or that, like... Yo, there's a bunch of dudes up here. Okay, we've got golems. I presume the golems are doing their job. This is mine now. Let me remember to click the one on the bed so that I don't die on the boat and never be able to get back up there again. No, not interested? Did I feed you all? Like, are you all full? Take it. Okay, cool. Ah, there's more on the floor. Take it! Okay. Villagers fed. I'm curious, are the... Okay, the golem that lives down here is still down here. I wonder if the allay is still down here. I still swear to you, eventually I'll convert this place into electric. So yeah, I can get redstone. Maybe I should go grab some emeralds and just get some real quick, just for convenience sake. What else do I want to do? Look, there was something else I needed to deal with the villagers. I don't know. Oh, yes, Mr. Bean. What? I have loads of diamonds. I'm trying to think. I swear there was something I needed to do. What was it? Well, I'll go add some balloons. We can have some balloons. I can't remember. There are no members in this household that is my brain. It's just all Hammises and Dales. It's all just Hammises and Dales in my head. Head not empty. Head full of Hammis and Dale imagery. Okay. There we go. Those balloons should last us a little while longer. Oh no. They've gone mad. It's about time I start considering the new farm, isn't it? Do I put that in the front or the back of this floor? I mean, it's a little awkward to do it without walls. Maybe I should just build more walls. I can technically get away with building these walls. These were kind of intended to be kind of blank walls. How many more times can I say the word walls? Oh, but I can't make the cow crushing machine up there anyway yet. Before I can make the cow crushing machine, I need the big wheel, so maybe that's the goal, which I think I do need redstone for, so I should be making redstone for the villagers. Oh, I remember. Well, it's not villager related. Oh, no. I remembered. Oh, wait, it rained? I let it rain. 1 second. I might not need to use the other thing. I can just use this. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. MVP. Rainwater. It's kind of funny that the easier way to get clean water isn't a whole filtration machine, but just to let it rain into a bucket. Which is kind of questionable. Oh wait, I think there's a... down here. Aha! I would like your finest pile of redstone, please. Right, they have limits. Here, let me save the village again. Hope they don't die in the process. And, get the hero of the village benefit. Okay. Wait, oh wait, he upgraded, so I can actually already do it again. Nice. Where's the other guy? Babies! Starts talking in Mario voice. Just for the rest of the stream, infectious. Ah, yes. Gold has learned to respond the way all of us on the server eventually start responding to theories. Have I dug into this wall yet? Certainly, I must have. Oh, it's another one of these rooms. I don't have a torch on me for this. I didn't realize there was a second weird hidden room. Oh, you're different. See, now I'm wondering... Oh wait, no, I think fishermen exist. They just have new trades. Okay. Me? Oh my gosh. Run away. Where is the snowman? Let's follow, like, the trail. Like, he didn't die on this, did he? Wait. Did the snowman die? I don't see the trail going anywhere. Knockback, iron axes. I should put name tags on some of these guys so I know who they are. Thank you for business. The fact that you're available makes you the most useful one. Bricks are kind of a nice source of item. Solving eyes than you guys. It's just built that way. It's just built different. I know there's a second one of you somewhere, right? Where is he? Am I crazy, or I thought there were two? Where'd he go? Is there anybody in this part of the building? I hear... They feel they sound nearby. It'd be weird if there's somebody upstairs. I gotta clean up those cobwebs. How do I communicate with the bot? Well, there's a couple keywords if you get lucky. Again, the bot's very incomplete right now. It used to have better things. Sometimes it can argue with you a little bit, but that's mostly just yes or no's. It's just suffering from a little bit of brain damage right now, that's all. It'll get better. Am I going crazy? It sounds like there's a villager in this area of the house. I think I'm going crazy. I'm hearing the cows in the 13th floor. Maybe the directional audio in the game is just a little wacky. Wait a second. Wait a second. After all this time, is there more loot? Or did I just leave the chest here? There's more loot! This is the place that just keeps giving. Yippee! Okay, enough mucking about. Where's the one guy? I should trade with him one more time and then go back to the ship if he's restocked, maybe. Sir? Who lives where? Who am I? What am I? What am I fighting for? Nobody in there. There is a guy that lives all the way out this way. Or no, it's just you. Oh, you haven't restocked. Okay, go restock. I'm gonna follow you. Hmm? This isn't where your stuff is. Ah! Oh, wait. Oh, no. He's confused, I think. I kind of want to trade with this guy. I have to buy a lot of axes from him to get better trades. Ooh. Don't mind if I do, actually. What else can I get from this guy? Upgrade. Do it. Aha! Gold arrows. Slightly more damage. And currently for sale. But I don't really want them right now. I thought there was something in the water for a second. The reflection was kind of weird. So the guy selling me redstone is not coming downstairs, so I think I'm going to accept my fate and be like, that's enough for now. Yo! You just got hammered. All that effort. All that effort and you get hammered. What a glorious day. I have a solution to the iMessages, but I can't quite reveal it because I'm too shy. The only way for me to become brave enough to tell the world is losing my... Uh-huh. Not gonna lie, it would have been really, really funny if the bot had simply said no. Yeah, I honestly, it might be the only, appropriate reaction. It's just to Hamus. I think the bot actually was just reacting. That's just how the bot feels. It's just Hamus. Just gonna... Oh wait, no. My milk! I need that! I am going to maybe just throw all of this in here. I love inventory management. Where's my hats? Oh, I put that in the wrong... I just put a bunch of books in here. I shouldn't put books in here. Yoink. Books go in the book drawer. I don't think I want to answer that question anymore. I don't think I want you to know whether or not I have a toaster. I don't know. I think you've lost toaster privileges. Toaster rescinded. So I want that. And I want the big ol' crushing wheel. Okay, so, what parts do I need? I have a crafting bench. Okay, so I need more of these. And I need that. Okay, so I'm gonna need 7 sheets. Do I have brass? Oh, I have 7 of them. Iron. I have 6 sheets. I only need 1 more. Wait, where's my... Oh, right. Oh, I moved the lab upstairs. Okay, so these... How many of those do I have? I think that might be my only one. Okay, so... Recipe? 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 Okay. Nyand paper. Pop, 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 pop. You know, I really should have the machine do this, but here we are. Hey, wait, no! I need more sandpaper! No fair! Ah, what? No! That's suspicious sand. Crud. Ah, I need to, sand. Why is there a suspicious sand recipe? That's so weird. I forgot that for whatever reason. That doesn't work. Yoink! Gotcha. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Huh? Did I... Where'd my... Huh? I thought I... Huh? Or did I not click it off the thing? Or... Give me another. Give me another, bartender! Okay. I need these. Right. That's normal. Okay, log. Bambino, bambino. We're doing it. We're actually engaging with the mods and building. Okay, I have 2 crafting benches. Let's honestly just make 7 here. Is that every... I think... Is that 21 of them! Yippee! I don't know why it died. So I don't remember whether I have to build this vertically or not. I think I can build it on the floor. Oh, wait, no. Those build vertically. Okie dokie. I also don't 100% like know whether this is going to work properly on the ship. Which is the, you know, the theme of this series is, will it work? Like, at all? Wait, no, give me that back. Wait, go. Give that. You know, my brain thought this was larger. Don't really know why. Wrench? I think this is correct. So I built it kind of far away from my energy source. We must make a deck cipher, and then we can 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 make a deck cipher. Okay, I have a big gear. Oh, I left an iron sheet in the crafting, or in the machine. Okay. Let's make a gear. Let's make shaft. Let well, now I need... So, how are we doing this? Just gonna make a couple of those. Do I have... belt? No, I don't. I... probably, actually... I thought I had more... Where is it? Where did it go? I knew I saw it in here a second ago. Do I really not have... Oh, yeah, I only have a couple kelp. That's a problem. I need a kelp farm. I wonder... I think I could probably automate kelp production, right? Oh gosh. Yeah, the normal way, and then raw rubber, which is made with fluid rubber, which is... Oh, okay, wow. So I guess if I really actually wanted to... So I can drain stripped jungle log, essentially. So it'll... Wait, but can I just do that repeatedly with the same one? It looks like it outputs the log. That seems exploitable. That feels like I could just make infinite rubber. You can make leather with rotten flesh? That's messed up. What do you use crystallized sap for? To make rubber saplings. Apparently. Which then can be used to make nature's compass. Which is like, I don't know, just... That's a whole other thing. What do we try to check the engine with the eyes? And after that we must find a cipher explain a Hamas. Okay, get on it, Lem. What S83 explains a Hamas? Okay, though, I can make rubber, apparently. Oh, so here's my disappointment. This system of using fire to, like, cook materials does not work, apparently. I could try it again, but it doesn't work on the ship, which means I have to use, smoking for a lot of these things. Real disappointing. Well then, struggle harder. Oh wait, the little gears can't... Okay, I need a gearbox. Yeet! Well, okay, actually, I do need to... Do I put that there? How do I craft the gearbox again? I need 4 gears. And more wood. Oh, wait, wait. We'll steal this wood. We'll craft the wood to make the wood. Oh, no, I need that. I don't need this. I need the... Well, actually, wait. No, I can still use this wood. Okay, actually, do we have a case? We have a casing! I can do it without... future me will just have to live without, you know? Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to add, power around the lab. Oh! That's a problem. Those use a lot. Wait, how... Oof. In the future, doing something like this and overstressing the whole system will potentially make the entire ship fall into the ocean. So, let's, not do that. Let's just lower that to 64 for now. We'll do higher speeds later. How are we doing on... Yeah. I need more, propellers up top. Okay. Big wheel. Some kind of stone. Honestly, like... one of basically any random stone. Any random wood. And then a bajillion andesite alloys. Big wheels turning. I didn't mean to craft all of them. I'll just use andesite. Okay, andesite. Wood. I mean, should this be enough alloys? Or maybe just barely not enough? No, it's enough. Big wheels turning. Turning. Sorry. I really like ELO. So, the thing I realized when making the cow crushing machine, so the wheels can be put this orientation, but for the cow crushing machine, we will have to make the wheels this orientation, so the cows go into them and get crushed. But the complicated part is that I can't crush the baby cows. Oops. If I crush the baby cows, then I don't get anything. So I have to make them slightly taller so that when the baby cow grows up, it immediately gets pulled into the cow crushing machine. It's horrible. It actually is horrible. Do we make the cow crushing machine with or without glass? I'm thinking with glass. I think I need to know what my sins are. Anyway, I need to find a good spot, for the, crab crushing machine. Because, the fun part, I guess, is that, oh boy! That is actually at a high speed right now. Oh, okay, we're fine. We only fell somewhat into the ocean. The front of the ship's a bit heavy. Everything's fine. I mean, that is straight up dream anxiety, right? Like... that? Oh, my little boat! I might be able to move this over a little and... There we go. It's a bit weird, but... we can now move this back, like, in a little. Yeah, I could just... we're stuck. We're stuck. How did I manage to, like, Austin power this and get it stuck exactly, like... The Kitu crushing machine. Kitu's squished. The Kitu squishing machine? Actually, will this work? No, it will not. I need to reverse the gear. It needs to be an odd number away, so 1, 2, 3... Wait, how do that, huh? Am I better off doing this, actually? No, that's gonna be the same, right? Yeah, no, yeah, I need to do... Oh, this is, like, more annoying than I thought. My brain hurts. Huh? Sorry, if I had, like, just more things on me, this wouldn't be as confusing. No, that doesn't... I'm trying to think what's most space efficient and, like, stuff efficient. Wait, is that... Okay, I think I figured it out. Or, no. Wait, no? Oh! Right, no, that's no! No more ciphers! I'm okay. I'm going to be okay. It's all going to be okay. No, that doesn't work. Do I need a big gear? I need wood. You know what? No, yeah, I just need to, like... This is a simple operation. Why am I failing it? Did I not have a big gear in here? Oh, wait. Cog. So if I put, like, a big gear here... Of course, it makes it slower. Can I do the opposite, then? Or, wait, no, that... no, I don't want it to be... Slower's probably better. So that does that. And then... How did I do this before? No, really, what did I do before? Because this doesn't... I don't remember this being this complicated. But I also don't remember what I did before. Is this correct? It's the opposite direction of what it needs to be. Wait a second. Oh. That's freaky. It's okay, so it's the opposite direction of what it needs to be. Which means I think I just have to swap it around. I don't know if them being different speeds is a problem. Like, that does feel like that's a bit weird. Bot, you're able to rate video games now. How many times has the bot, like, said anything about rating video games? How does it say so much about the eyes? They're equal chances. It's said the word kind of so many times. We got like once near the beginning of the stream, basically, and then never again? Huh? Well, okay. I guess the bot can respond to you guys, which is the other problem, but, yeah, I don't know. It's just weird that it's just so keen. Okay, so now that we have the ore crushing machine, I really got to make sure I don't step into here wrong. So for some reason, hoppers don't work on the ship, but this does. I don't actually understand why this works, but hoppers don't. I mean, the particles are wrong. There we go. Oh, whoops. Anyway, oh, that might be off. I am just gonna essentially just like encase this side of this. Actually, can I just like kind of encase the whole thing? Is this like really clean, weird looking thing? Yes, so the reason we do this is so we mulch. We mulch the ore. And it really does just increase, like, I think for iron it mostly does just increase your experience nuggets or something. I don't know if there's, like, that much of a benefit of crushing it, but, is there something else I can do with this after crushing it? Technically, if I could use the cleaning machine, I could get redstone out of it. Apparently. Excuse me. Oh, that's interesting. You can get slag. What the heck is this? Bulk superheating? Crazy. Molten iron and slag. That's... Huh. So slag... Is there any secondary use for that? I guess, Oh wait, no, this is how to get it. Is slag used for anything? Ah, I can crush it and get, like, little bits of extra stuff. That's neat. And then... So the iron itself... So the uses... I could make steel. Oh, that's neat. Oh, I can make molten iron into molten steel, or... I'm actually kind of curious. So it makes... Why does it make that much? That's a very specific amount. So you can make molds, and then you can use those to just make ingots. So there's like a complicated way of doing it for some reason. Not sure why you would want to do it that way, but the molten steel makes sense. I guess it's just a parody, a parody, not parody, but parity thing. Huh. Oh, do I have to use the bulk washing system? If I want to get steel ingots? Anyway, I can use them for some lights. Steel blocks. Factory blocks. What the heck? A bronze saw. Forge hammer. Okay, what mod is that in modern industrialization? Okay. So, the thing about it, though, there are multiple kinds of steel ingots. They're all usable, but it kind of comes down to what kind of steel do I want to produce? Like... Ingot of experience? Frozen nugget of... How do you get a frozen nugget of experience? The heck? You could just bulk freeze nuggets of experience, or you could... What? Create... Dreams and Desires shimmer? Which is... What's a shimmer bucket? How do I get a shimmer bucket? You mix all of the ice creams and caramels in the world together with a massive experience, which you get from... Wait, huh? That's circular. Huh? What is this? Okay, create dreams and desires is very weird. So to get a shimmer bucket, you need a shimmer bucket. And what's chromatic compound? What is this? Why does this exist? What's the point of this? You can make some fancy lamps. Why did I install this mod? You could charge it into an overcharged alloy. And then what? Huh? Okay, it's so... Right, so you... Okay, wait, is there another way to get... No, this is the only way to get this. Huh? So you mix all this together with the compound base into a fallen stargaze singularity? I have ended up in a place. In the heck are these? Uses. Mysterious conversion into a, okay, into a full, what do you mean mysterious conversion? There is a step in this mod that is undocumented in the okay. And the use of a stargaze singularity is stargaze singularity scaffolding, block of stargaze singularity. So I'm assuming infasand or infa-endstone stone. I'm assuming this is supposed to be some kind of like late game process. Like this is a whole ordeal to get a block that lets you place infinite blocks. And then there's Stargaze Singularity casing, but that doesn't seem to be used for anything. The heck is this mod? So I do have like 100 mods installed, so some of them are gonna be weird, but that's kind of like weird. Anyway, I guess from here I could technically get redstone out of it. And gunpowder out of that one, if I really wanted to. And then, you know, getting like the gunpowder and stuff like out of this is alchemy. This is straight up like some of those like alchemic like processes of like, oh yeah, you make like the more pure one and the you remove the impurities of it through this or this process. And it's like, ah yes, the gunpowder is the sulfur or whatever, the evil. So unfortunately, unless it only works in certain directions, I'm gonna try it real quick. Anyway. Even if I have to just move the actual process of it into the mansion. Oh. Okay. Just start cooking that. Because I do just need iron. Oh, it's slower now. Okay, this is the last task of the stream, and then I'll sign off for the evening. Where did it go? Sometimes I just cannot find things in these menus. Right, I need that. Unfortunately, I need another andesite. I need more andesite alloy. I need nuggets. Just throw the nuggets in there. Throw the alloys in there. I am the clowns. I am irremovable. You can never remove clowns, but you know you want to, is apparently what the bot is telling us. The bot is pretty much just like one of those weird ghost boxes sometimes. Like, same vibe. Just saying weird, mysterious things. I have an idea. Oh, I don't have a andesite casing? I have an andesite casing in the crafting bench. Okay, I'm definitely going to want the ability to, you know, diversify my outputs from this thing. I'm gonna have to, like, make some modifications. Okay, for now, I'm just gonna put this here. Like, so it doesn't really work. It's supposed to push you. It's making the particles, and the insult to injury of the fact that it's making the particles. Oh, weird. The particles went away. The insult to injury. I don't have any water on me. This is the easiest way. I can just do this real quick. It will even make the bubble particles. Despite that, it just doesn't work. So it's not creating... I don't think it's creating the hitbox or whatever it does for this. I don't think no matter how long I wait, this is going to actually, like, do anything. Like, legitimately, unless it's somehow... What the heck is this? Oh, it's that. Unless it's somehow offset by, like, a weird angle. Like, it would be interesting if it turns out that the particles are actually, like, 90 degrees offset from the machine or something. But then it makes me wonder, like, are the, does the water have to be placed then, like, 90... Like, are the particles inaccurate is really my biggest question. Oh, hey, the center of my ship. I'll experiment with this a bit off stream. There's a non-zero chance there's a condition here that I can make it work. But as is, this is one of the few machines for Create that I seemingly have to do off the airship. Which is, you know, disappointing. But anyway, I should probably wrap up here. I think I made good progress. Let me sleep through the night and then get some, like, screenshots of the boat. Why do I feel like the bot is replying more than it's supposed to after the end of the stream? Okay. You know, I think the camera is centered based on the helm, so the ship's never going to be like 100% centered unless I add a helm in the other like side of it. All those guys are still there. I love the trees on top, admittedly. I kind of almost wonder whether it would be worth, like, building the balloon and then, like, actually still having trees up there somehow. I mean, this ship is slowly becoming freaking amazing. I do like it a lot. I really do. Whoa! Hello, huh? Holy moly. Thank you. Wait, how do you pronounce your name? Is it Newpathy? Or wait, how am I supposed to how am I supposed to end the stream after a heart attack? Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Well, everybody gets Hamises, so that's nice. Wait, is it like kosher to call you whatever you want? Just starts hitting a like censor sounding button. Well, thank you. Dear goodness. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Is that, I guess you just did random and I guess it like got everybody that was here and then some of my followers? Everybody gets Hamises. Second, let me spin a Hamis in chat. Oh, I guess Sir Relder also. Well, that's fun. Holy moly, wowie. Wowie zowie. Well, I will be streaming Noida tomorrow, so the Hamises are prepped for tomorrow's chat. Wait, 1 second. I need a screenshot with the sea monster. Oh, I need to double check with my brother that Wednesday's fine, but I think I will be doing a cooking stream on Wednesday. Blueberry, like, white chocolate blueberry cookies or something. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I'll do something. I'm not sure if that's enough for, like, a whole cooking stream, so who knows? Maybe I'll just randomly make something else with what we have, but, maybe Wednesday I'll put the effort of actually doing a cooking stream. Oh, did you just get back? Oh, I feel so awkward. I hit my 4-hour mark and I was actually I thought maybe you did that at the end of the stream. Oh gosh, now I feel like I can't end the stream. I mean, I don't technically mind playing Minecraft a bit longer. A little longer is allowed. Here. Want me to make problems for myself? I'm being invaded, apparently. Talk about a raid. 1 second. I am going to at least just take care of these annoying men that are trying to board my ship. Luckily for me, their AIs can't actually physically board the ship properly. What the heck? I missed? What the heck? There were multiple men there. Oh no. Oh no, it's happened. The arrows are stuck in the boat. You know what arrows stuck in the boat means? Until I log out, this is what my boat sounds like. I really want that. Wait, even more important. Where'd it go? I thought there was a loot bag here. What lovely sounds. Oh, I love them. Oh, I love audio. One second. The one complication right now. Oh gosh, you say it's just a motor? You just gave me flashbacks. There is a diesel motor I can build eventually. And it is horribly noisy. And the mod creator must have realized it sounded terrible because you can get a muffler for it. Anyway, yes, very much enjoy your Hammuses. They have been well earned. Now, no matter where you go... Wait, actually, wait, did... Crud, the gifting subs didn't... Wait a sec. That's the one weird thing. Like, wait, did you... I'm not... How does this work? I was gonna say, you have a Hammus, but... Now I'm not actually sure. You might not... But they have... They got Hammus. I feel like... If Twitch doesn't already do it, if somebody gifts subs, that person should be, like, if they gift, like, more than, like, maybe, like, a couple, they should 100% be rewarded with that channel's emotes. As, like, you know, if you gift, like, 5 of them or something, for sure. Even maybe just 3, like, or for every sub you gift, you get an emote. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, he wasn't prepped. Oh, dang it. Why do I hear a witch, by the way? I don't like the fact that I hear a witch. Oh, there's the rest of them. Ow. Like, did you spawn with the group? Oh, the raid was instantly started? I didn't even get to drink milk? Huh? What do you mean? Wasn't there another guy down here, or was that just him? Also, why is it a raid of one dude? Here we go again. This is the rest of the stream. I hope you enjoyed the raid last time, because the raid this time is yeah, just as annoying, isn't it? Yoink. 1 second. 1 second. You know, if this wasn't my house, I would just nuke the place at this point. Wow. I say that as if I have the supplies to nuke my base yet. I do not yet have said power. But yeah, I feel like would granting users that gift subs free emotes, would that be a loss leader kind of thing? Like, it would encourage people to use the gifting system? What is this little thing? Oh, hype train, right. At least there's the at the very least there's the free emotes. I really just wanted emotes on my channel. I don't even care if people paying to get them. I just want people to have them. Okay, so I'm not willing to spend time doing this again. I'm gonna do the same cheat I do every time. Effect, give, at E. What's it called? It is called Minecraft glowing. 5 seconds. 1. Where is he? Oh, the villagers are really unhappy. No, seriously, where is he? Is that? Wait. That's a squid. I need to sleep. There's too many mobs now. I need to go steal a bell from a village as well. Well, the stream is still going because my bed is too far away, so I can't sleep. 1 second. Villagers, I'll be right back. I need something. I'm not running away. I'll be back. It's gonna be okay. One second. This is actually gonna take a little longer than I thought. I'll be... Just give me a while. There's no guarantee the village over here has a bell. Maybe the raid will end if I'm far enough away. Wouldn't that be amazing? It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. There is a village here, right? I'm not actually just running away by accident, right? I think there's a village over here. Just casually not in view. Look how cool that... Dude. Yo. That is like actual like Pirate Bay. Aha, there's a village over here. Okay. Good. And then the raid just starts over here instead. Aha, there it is. Yoink. Okay. There's a chance I could have just crafted one of those, but I'm used to them being something you have to acquire. Oh yeah, speaking of acquire, I still do plan on doing a Subnautica stream. Not this week, because tomorrow I am playing with Lim, but some point here, you know, eventually, one day. I guess I'll put this in the central room. Yeah, having a sea monster that keeps trying to attack me in Minecraft really got me wanting to play Subnautica and just, like, see how bad that actually is. I've mentioned it before, I don't have, like, entirely, like, the phobias that people have that make it, like, the worst thing ever, but I do get really scared of losing my stuff in video games. I've watched playthroughs in the past, so here's my issue, unfortunately, is I really liked watching people play it. However, that means I'm okay with my knowledge of the game. Oh yeah, it's still going. And I'm probably gonna, like, my first playthrough might itself might stay like might be a modded playthrough. Okay. The bell will prevent the raiders from killing all my villagers, I think. Or at least it'll help. Okay. I know it's stupid, but where the heck is he? There's supposed to be an effect, I'm pretty sure, it gives them so that this doesn't happen. Like, they're just in a panic up there. There's one dude. Where is he? Huh? Is that him? Wait, how far down did you fall? These ravines are gonna be the death of me. I just need to fill in the entirety of underneath the mansion. Get murdered! I don't even care that he dropped a hat bag. Ah, crud. Also, yeah, thank you again for gifting the world. Also, did a cow escape? Oh, I'm letting them out. Oops. Yeah, I just let a bunch of dudes out. Oops. The Hamas emotes are indeed the crowning achievement of my channel. Where are they? Where is he? Where is Omni-Man? Oh, did you see that? One of the guys took self-damage. Like they're getting beat up without me there, huh? Where is he? What are you all doing up here? Oh. Why do they live in the attic now? Now, if, for instance, we could prove it unsolvable, would that itself be a solution? You know what? If I have a animated emote slot left, I have to double check. I should take a look and see if I have a slot left. I do have that one. Actually, let me just do that right now. I do have that one of like the eye looking around that I made. 1 second. Creator dashboard. Emotes. Well, I have a slot for free emote. Yeah, I should do the crunched thing. Ooh, I do have a spare. slot. I didn't know I had, like, man, Twitch gives you so many for being a nobody. 1 second. I don't know if this will just work. I might have to replace this one later if it's, like, messed up. Noida. Eyes. Image is not square shaped. This goes in the square hole. 1 second. I have to put the eyes go in the square hole. 1 second. Okay, open with GIMP. I might as well resize it. As well while I'm doing it. You are eligible to add emotes without waiting for Twitch to approve them. Yippee, I'm a good person. Canvas size. Center. Resize. I don't know if that'll do the layer size, but I think that should fix that. Image, scale, image, times 2. Actually, no, let's do times 3. Because, you know, I and 3, and yeah, times 3. No interpolation. Export as I Spy 2. As animation, loop forever, export. I Spy 2, open. Why are the thumbnails so weird looking? King Crab, I really wish I could become popular enough to get a custom emote name syntax, because KingCrab12 is the most disappointingly close to accurate thing that exists. Upload. Okay, there you go. Holy moly. You really did hype train the heck out of me. Thank you. Can I refresh that? There we go. Oh yeah, the bot's gonna be rude to me until I end the stream, so. Heck yeah. I have another slot too, so I should think of something else to put in there. I just put the GIF, the entire GIF of the reading order clock that I have. There's a cat up here. I seriously do not have patience for the raids. Oh, they're all down there. How did I not notice? It is funny when you hit that sort of point where you're like playing a game not cheating, but you find one mechanic where you really don't mind continuously cheating with, and then you never cheat with anything else ever again. Yeah, they really want to just spawn in the holes today. Oh, that's so weird. Does the GIF only... Oh, no, it repeats. Okay. I was worried it wasn't looping for a second. Sorry, now I'm just, like, watching it. It's so weird. Where are they? Oh, it's raining on my parade. There he is. No, it's 360 no scopes. Should I get some rope? I feel like I should get some rope so I can get out of here easily, maybe. hear them. I hear these monsters. Oh, wait. I think there's also a, like, I can shoot a rope from an arrow kind of mechanic. I don't know how to craft that, but, let me just grab some rope. There's 2 different types of rope. I think I only have the supplies to make the one. Oh, wait. Very important. Hat is a burger again. We've looped back to burger. I should honestly add some more Frankerface-y emotes. Like I had added, Noida Hamas. I mean, I don't, like, care too much. Like, obviously, it's a little obnoxious when your chat is something that people on, like, mobile can't see. So I can't, like, go too crazy with the Frankerface-y stuff, but, Ow! 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 So remember when I jokingly called that the crab crushing machine? Exactly where is my grave? Wait. There it is. That's a lot of emotes. I didn't expect that thing to actually suck me in that much. That's horrifying. Oh. No, get back in. Goodness me. Okay, where are they? Ding! They're all the way down. Why are they raiding from there? What is the algorithm for this, like, raiding system? I mean, I know the question, or the answer is probably there is none, but, legitimately, though, I'm a little baffled by the whole, like, they keep spawning in caves. I don't remember this being an issue in the past. Can you not climb down? Oh! Okay. I needed more rope, apparently. Oh. Sorry, I realized I didn't have the one rope I needed. This has been a problem. Is there another guy down here, by the way? He's, like, on the shoreline. Okay, I can live with that. I swear, if they keep spawning down here, I'm gonna go insane. Okay. I really wish the sea monsters would just try to eat the raiders as well. That would tickle my fancy. I would love that. I would love nothing. Oh! You're one of those guys, okay. You're not fighting me for some reason, and that weirds me out. What is your ulterior motive? Do you just hold the banner and you can't fight, or... What are we doing? back in. I mean, I was expecting them to try to fight at the front door again, like last time. The most terrifying thing would be if they actually spawned in the mansion. Hello? Huh. Huh. I spy with my little eye absolutely freaking nobody. Yet again. Ding! Ooh, a sea monster. Wait, they're down there? Okay. It's not that bad. I mean, it's one part paranoia that they'll just, like, spawn wrong, and one part impatience. And also one part they're just, like, up in weird locations a lot. Whoop. One of these guys has piercing. Alright. It was that guy. Oh, my wool pants are gone. I'm pantless. Vid with me. Underground haunted caves. Have you seen it? Is that the... Is that the one... Oh, what was it again? Ooh, VLC. Looking for a world that doesn't exist or something? I haven't watched it. If it's that one. Or, like, it's got, like, a thumbnail that has, like, really interesting, like, twisty passages. But if I recall right, that's the one I learned recently. What did I get? Like, okay, I have the toast. I have... Huh? Did I put the toast away or something? I don't see another hat. That's weird. Apparently it's kind of an adaptation of, the, what is it? The King in Yellow or whatever? Which is interesting. I haven't read that either, but now I'm curious about both. Oh! Wait a second! The hat! It's Peak! Ah! Wait! Ow. I'm trying. I kinda need to drink some water. Remember to hydrate, bro. Okay, that thing's out of the way, which is good. Oh, nope. 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 That's embarrassing. Really? Really? Oh my gosh. That was a terrible display. Okay, 2 remaining. Ooh, glowstone. How lovely. How wonderful. It fills me with joy. and cancer radiation. Want that egg? I need as many eggs as a man can acquire in a lifetime. Acquire. Are they down there again? I think, yep. There they be. This doesn't connect to the ocean, does it? You can tell how scared I am of the sea monsters in this, that I do not want to touch water that could... But... The heck? Huh? What are you doing down there? Good job. I'm really impressed. Oh, that is some marksman. What the heck? Huh? Okay, I maybe shouldn't have been. Why are you so strong? Oh, you have armor on. I wasn't expecting him to take that many of his own shots. But he hat bag. Worm? No, nothing beats the fox. Ding! I actually don't know. At what point does the game just need to reset the location of the raiders? If they can't get to you. Minecraft isn't a very smart game. Ooh, look at all those arrows inside of me. I should watch that Minecraft one. Though didn't, like, I feel like Lim had something about... Unfortunately, the cipher itself is kind of disappointing. In that it has, like, red herrings or something. Okay, so, there's not, like, a spawn point nearby, but, occasionally... you will get, like, a small little, like, raiding party, and if you kill them and then you enter a village... a raid will start, which is like a 5-phase, just like invasion mode, essentially. It's pretty cool, but it's very flawed. In a lot of ways, I like it. In a lot of ways, it has quirks that justify the fact that I'm kind of cheating to see where they are, because they're supposed to be coming to you, but that doesn't really, like, work if they can't come to you. I really like my fox hat. Like, it's neat, and it does have its benefits of completing one. But then... Huh? Wait, what? 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 And then this happens. Huh? One second. Okay, I'm in the basement. He's that far away from the basement? I mean, he's got to be in the water, but, like, underneath? Okay, I need torches so I don't, like, ruin everything. Huh? This is... Again... It's cool, but... So are you telling me... what? What are you telling me? He's like inside. What? Huh? 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 Ah! Second. Goofy hats go in the goofy hat drawer. Side note, I'm going to actually take more emeralds with me. And I'm gonna grab some more rope. And I'm gonna grab... Do I have torches at all? I have 2 of them. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. I couldn't hit that note. I'm like way underhydrated for hitting that note. Even if I could hit that note, I couldn't hit that note. Hey, wait, why are you blocking the door? Let me in. Just the 2 of us. Me and my fox hat. Okay. Ding! So, somewhere down here... Like, I guess there's a cave down here. Uh-huh, he's right here. I almost don't even want to know if that, like, goes... Oh, the ravine, like, cuts into the hill. What? Oh, gosh. The next phase started. I'm just gonna... seal up this wall forever, hopefully. And never think about it again. But apparently, I don't know, we're just drilling into the walls now. Now. Oh, wait, that's what activates that? I thought it just did a thing. There's a mechanic, that's how that works? Well, that's nice. Okay, I don't have to cheat anymore. It's a little awkward. I didn't realize that's how that worked. I was just getting the villagers away. Thank goodness it exists. Oh, that's a lot of witches. Yeah, please don't shoot me in the face. That was my shield. That was gore. That was gore of my comfort shield. The cow is trying to get back. The cow is protecting us. This cow is seeking protection instead. Well, okay, we can't get up now. Don't you dare know where my shots go. Yeah, these dudes are hyper. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh. No bueno? Despite my complaints... Oh, okay. There is an enjoyment with, like, having a base to defend. I just wish it wasn't so glitchy. Like, I think I would do this more if I get rid of all the caves below my base. It reminds me, there was an old mod where you would have like a core that you would place somewhere, and it was just like a survival mod where the zombies would try to like break the core or whatever. Like a tower defense almost. Well, that's an isolager. Oh, crud, wait a second. I thought that was a different guy. Great. I'm being beaten to death. Thank you, sheep. Anyway, yeah, the mod was pretty cool because like the zombies had like special abilities, like the ability to like build or dig. Which really made you have to like feel like you were like building and defending a place. All right. Yoink. Yoink. Man, these guys hit like trucks. Okay. We're still being invaded, but very important. What hat did I get? Carrot on a stick. Egg? Yeah, a splattering of egg. Uh-huh, a carrot on a stick. And, put those away. Any other loot over here, or just, like, guys to fight? Jump scare? Ow. Ow. Did I not have another hat? I'm so preoccupied with these stupid hats. Of course, the raids are a little harder ever since these guys got added to the mod. It is a fox made of hat. Oh gosh, at this rate, all the animals are just gonna escape. Take that. Maybe I should have some of these, like, weird totems on me. Like, I don't know. Wait, did one of my cows die? He killed a cow? How dare you? Only I'm allowed to operate the cow crushing machine. Where is he? Oh no, don't tell me they all just crawl into this hole. One second, I'm just gonna, just for slight convenience. Did he go? No, that's a villager. What? Huh? Is that a villager? Maybe that's not a villager. Is that him? Excuse me? You know what? Okay, actually at this point, the actual game mechanic might be easier than cheating. Yeah, my revenge arc of finding where the dude is. there. He's that way. He's that way? It looks like he should just still be on the coastline, right? He's that way. He's that way? Oh! You know what makes deaths like that worse? If I just kept a water bucket in my hand. I'm not that bad at doing the water bucket clutch. I'm just really bad at bothering doing it. I caught onto that for just like a split moment and barely saved myself. I'm out of food, by the way. Isn't that great? You know, this isn't really a good way to get down here, is it? Seriously, though, where is the guy? Is that him? Where and how? And what? And where and how and what and where? Like, what is this? It feels sometimes as though their AIs... Right. Their AIs are designed to be the worst things ever. I really have, like... I have some raw beef. This is why we need the cow crushing machine. The bot finally reviews a game after 4 hours just to call my game bad. Amazing. Where is he? Oh, he's up there now. Okay. Amazing. Wait, what? Where'd he go? No. Is that him? Is he running away? Is he here? He's here. Fight me. Oh my gosh, there's another phase? I thought I was done! No, 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 no. One second. I'm not ready for another phase. Just give me a moment. Oh dear goodness, it's bad out there. The replanting part is very important. It's all gonna be okay. Where's a crafting bench? Do I not have a crafting bench out here? Huh? Do I have wood? No? I used it all climbing out of pits? Wow. Epic music, give me a second. We have bread. Okay. You didn't get building, but you got adventure. I'm out of arrows. I'm being shot in the face. I'm glad this thing can only break leaves and not, like, other blocks. This music makes me feel like I'm having my final stand. Like, it's over. Oh! Okay. Yoink. I made a lot of mistakes just now. Oh, I picked up a singular seed, and it reset my inventory. I freaking exploded, and then the music stopped. just to ham it all in. Wow, I have a pebble. Oh, Lynn finally noticed. Amazing. Kill him. Oh, because I think it happened again. Because I died in the final part of the raid. I'm not sure if it counted as the raid ending properly. So yeah, do you have to survive the last wave to get the villagers to like you? Wait, I still hear one. There's one over here as well. Enjoy your dancing hams. Oh! I went to grab torches. I went to grab torches. Yeah, funny enough, I probably wouldn't have gotten it, but, I figured, oh, well, he gifted a bunch of subs. Let me just deal with this. I killed the guy, like, out here and it started. So that goes to show how far away from the village you can be and it still counts. Yoink. Like, I have to lure them away, I think. Kill them and then drink the milk. Okay, now it should be over. Yeah, I was actually surprised. Quite a lucky roll of Noida fans. Hams for all. Okay, so y'all are alive, right? But y'all aren't impressed with me because I died, I guess? I died for you all, and I don't get credit for beating the raid? Where, like, is everybody? Okay, sorry, I'm abusing the ability again. I only get this ability for raids. So a bunch of you are upstairs again. I gotta add another staircase over here so that they can get down. Because, you gotta get up to get down. Hello? They really are all hiding up in the attic. Did they just hide with the golem? We are safe with the golem up in the top of the building. Just gonna sleep in the cult circle. I just want to check one villager and then I'm wrapping up the stream for the night. Hello? Where is he? No, seriously, where did he go? There's like one villager in this entire place that I care about, and I can never find him. Even though his villager station is in the most obvious place ever. He's just never at work. Bro doesn't work. Huh? I'm like doing roll call now, where I've like scared everybody back to their rooms, like... I thought he was like he lived in this side of the building, but maybe not? Don't tell me like one somehow got in here and he died. That would be so incredibly unlucky. Nothing got into the building this time. Wow. Stone. My favorite. Hello? Where is he? Maybe Hero of the Village wears off if you die. I don't know. I'm just trying to rationalize why the game doesn't reward me. Seriously though, where did he go? I'm actually weirded out by the fact that, like we have villagers without jobs somehow. Wait, is he stuck in here? Did he change jobs? You are literally stuck in cobweb. There's one of the guys I was looking for. Wait, here he is. How did I miss you? Okay. Give me all of that. Why are you jobless? Bad, but not sure whether it's just because people don't actually read any of the math. I mean, I feel like the comfort there is probably that it's not that the explanations are bad, but the concepts are complicated. Like, I mean, the general concepts for deck ciphers are not hard to understand. But, I don't know, extending it and visualizing it just is overall conceptually difficult, I guess. Permutation stuff in general is going to be very difficult for the brain to handle. I have 2 crowns. I'm finally the double king. How many totems do I have? 6. I have 6 of these things. You know what? I don't need to, but I'm just gonna hold one on me. Double King is definitely a story about, a king gone mad. So, relevant question mark? Actually, I could probably keep the torches in there. Do I bother sorting my inventory before ending the stream? Oh, wait. The saddles don't stack. They shouldn't be stored in here. Look at all these saddles. Double King? No, Double King's, animation that I like. But, yellow, King thing. Maybe, I'm curious. I don't know if it's like a short story. Actually, I think it's like multiple short stories. Yellow King, or the King in Yellow. Like, I think when people say it's an adaptation, I feel like that's in a very loose kind of definition. One second, I need something. Actually, here. Because I'm ending the stream, let me just, I don't think I have a video clip of that. I need the video clip of it. One second. I just want one specific clip from this. It's not there. Is it there? Oh no, it's gotta be like here in the video somewhere. Can I? Yeah, I'll just start that at 3 minutes in. Am I freezing to death? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I don't have wool pants. I'm freezing to death because my ship is leaking, I guess, sort of. Pants. It said pants. I made 2 pants. Oops. Well, I need those later anyway. Pants. Pants. I was frozen. Sorry, I was busy grabbing a meme to end the stream out on. And by a meme, I mean just a video, thing that I consider it's a meme to me. Browser. Oh yeah. Paste. Mm-hmm. No! No! Stop! Stop. Interact. Skip ad. It's just like one part of the video, but it pleases me. Is it this part of the video? It is this part of the video, right? Yeah, it is this part of the video. I'm not gonna give you any more context to this video besides this one part of the video. There I am. Okay. That's all you get. Bye! Whoa! 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 Wait a second. We can't end the stream. 1 second. I mean, we're gonna end the stream, but the what do you mean the bot just said, I hate Great Gungotland, 38 out of 83. What? Okay. Okay, now we end the stream. 38 out of 83. That is it's like, I mean, sure. I don't even know what the statistics of that is because all of the ratings are on like a really weird curve. Like the 83 is easy because but the 38 of 83, like the inverse number, really?